happy, respectable, have a stable family life, have the best mental health. You need to understand Hinduism is responsible for this. Our Hindu identity is responsible. Our Hindu scriptures are responsible. It is Hindu scriptures which have given us the best mental setup. All the best things that we Hindus have, the Hindu scriptures are responsible. And Hindus are the richest and most successful ethnic community in the world. In the scriptures, Hindu lifestyle, our enlightened masters are responsible for this. Hindu thought currents are responsible for this. And in the Hindustan Times, just to show one example, Hindus are considered to be the most educated religious group in the US, according to research by Pew Reports. So this is just one example of how much Hindus contribute to the world and how much of goodness they brought to the world. Let us reclaim our Hindu identity. We need to understand that it is not just anti-Hindu elements being active. It is the responsible Hindus being inactive that is responsible for this whole destruction of Hinduism. Let us now take the responsibility for Hinduism and let all the Hindus all over the world reclaim our Hindu identity. Again, as Devi revealed, it is our responsibility to protect Hinduism. That is why we were given the Uttamottama birth of Hindu birth. And because we've taken up this responsibility. We've been given the best birth, the Uttamottama birth, and we've also been given the opportunity to enjoy all the great gifts that Hinduism has to offer to the world. But most of us have forgotten this responsibility that we've taken up, and we've fallen into the Maya, the delusion. That is why we see the destruction of the Hindu civilization. It is the responsibility of Hindus to revive this enlightened civilization again and again, and give all the gifts of the enlightened civilization to humanity. The revival of the enlightened civilization, the Kailasa, the Hindu nation, is the survival need of humanity. So this is an invitation to all of the Hindus out there. We are inviting all the Hindus, those who are born Hindus, practicing Hindus, those who are sympathetic towards Hinduism, those who are curious towards Hinduism, those who want to explore and enjoy Hinduism. Please come and become a part of this revival of Kailasa, the Hindu civilization. And you can go ahead and visit kailasa.org and sign up to become an e-citizen of Kailasa and enjoy all the great gifts that Hinduism has to offer to the world, and also share all the great gifts of Hinduism with the world. Become an e-citizen of Kailasa and protect Hinduism and revive, be a part of the revival of Hinduism. So now let us listen to what the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has revealed as the need for Kailasa, the only Hindu civilization.
Contribution. Hinduism, Veda Agamas have great things to contribute to the world. Like the great power manifestation science, the ancient culture and arts, the ancient lifestyle truths, the ancient medical practices and medicinal knowledge, the ancient indigenous cultural heritage and jewelry, perfume, dance, music. In every level, Hinduism has so much to contribute. Veda Agamic traditions have so much to contribute. To share all this with the world, to contribute to the world. Hindus need to tell the world what they are contributing in every level. The brand of Hinduism itself is enriching and empowering and enlightening. Hinduism is all about enlightening the world, empowering, enlightening, enriching the world, contributing. That is our spiritual life. That is our spiritual strength. That is our spiritual core principle. O humanity, I request you with folded hands, some one corner of the world, if you just give me few hundred acres, I will keep this whole science alive. Leave it for the whole humanity freely. Fortunately, Paramashiva has given me the power to decode all this Hindu medicinal system, Hindu judiciary system, Hindu social law and order system, Hindu power manifestation system, Hindu mental sciences system, Hindu yogic sciences, the sciences of Hindu biology, Hindu physics, Hindu psychology, Hindu physiology, Hindu chemistry, all this Paramashiva has given me the power to decode. Whatever the remaining scriptures are available with the humanity, Paramashiva has blessed me, and I have collected, not only I have collected and organized, I can decode. This whole science can be kept alive in any one corner of the world. Just few hundred acres are given for me to live peacefully and exist peacefully. I can store this whole thing alive and contribute it to humanity. Humanity can become better and better and better. I can make the planet Earth so much better place to live. I am here to contribute, and I will continue to contribute. As long as I am allowed to live, I will contribute. I have collected all the remaining available scriptures, maybe 2 crore books. 2 crore means 20 million, I think, books on Hindu physics, Hindu chemistry, Hindu biology, Hindu physiology, Hindu psychology, Hindu law and order, Hindu social system, the power manifestation sciences of Hinduism, yogic sciences of Hinduism. I have collected, and Paramashiva has given me the blessings and power to decode. I have decoded and continuing to decode them. If the humanity, somebody is kind enough to give me few hundred acres in one corner of the world and let me live peacefully, I can keep all these scriptures there and go on sharing with the world, revealing this whole sciences to the world, and go on contributing. I don't need anything other than 1 cup of curd rice every day. That's all. A cup of curd rice per day over. I can go on be giving this to the world. I can add to the world. I can make the world better place to live. That's all I have to say. thousands of medicines are described detail in ancient Siddha and Ayurvedic scriptures. Paramashiva has given me the power to decode them, read them, and properly translate and map them to the modern day human language. And I am ready to work 20 hours a day. I just need few hundred acres where I can sit peacefully and keep this library, run a Gurukul where thousands of people can learn this and share it with the world, understand. I am only interested in contributing. If we can decode all this great knowledge, whole world can prosper from this knowledge. Whole world can enjoy from this knowledge. If I prosper, I will only create a university. I will not create anything else. If the Hindus prosper, they will only create education institutions. Because Hinduism is all about giving, contributing. If I prosper, I'll create university, that's all. Kailasa is all about university to decode the ancient sciences and share with the world. Understand? Every day I am sitting and going on decoding, writing notes on my books and writing details on my books. Whether it is making human beings manifest powers, and I have also now started downloading and decoding the science of making animals manifest powers. Whether making people manifest powers or healing, in every level, life is all about contribution.
Now, so we've understood what is the need for Kailasa, the only Hindu civilization, the only Hindu nation. Let us now sign up to become a part of Kailasa, to be an e-citizen of Kailasa. You can visit kailasa.org and sign up to be an e-citizen and avail all the benefits that Hinduism has to offer the world, and also share all of the great gifts Hinduism has with the world. So now with this, we will be concluding this portion of the program, and we will be entering into the next segment where we will understand some of the offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti. As all of us know, Devi has been continuously guiding us and blessing us and protecting us during this time. So if you would like to offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti, you can stay tuned for this next segment and understand some of the various offerings that you can make.
Mean by the word Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. Spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reaction assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, where wherever you are, proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world, wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nithyananda. Yes, let us now enter into the next segment where we'll be learning more about the various offerings we can make to Devi Parashakti today. In the Hindu tradition, the offering is a pure gift of love, devotion, and oneness. And it is a celebration of the darshan, the meeting with the divine, the communion with the divine. It is the custom that whenever we visit a temple, when we have the darshan of the divine, when we have a darshan of the Guru, we do not go empty handed. We always offer some token of our gratitude, an expression of our sacred sentiments. And when the divine accepts one offers, the offering becomes complete. These offerings are not made out of fear or greed, but they're a pure expression of our sacred sentiments of love, devotion, and gratitude to the divine. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, laid out only for the purpose of enlightenment. And today, as we get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Devi Parashakti, let us contemplate on this Dhyana Shloka, which describes the beauty and splendor of Devi. This verse from the Moola Agama Manonmani Dhyana describes Indunibhavedakaravahninayanam syat pankajavaraabhayajapaksharasarayuktam Angahimabhushanavicitravasanam syat Tungamakutojjwalamanonmaniswarupam. The translation of this verse, it means moon-like face holding Veda books on hand, fire in eyes with lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments and wonderful clothes and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani. And another verse which describes Devi Parashakti from the Moolagama, this verse says, Dhyayet Devim Trinetram Shashinibhavadhanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadam Apare Chabhayam Chakshamalam Divyairabharanair Vibhushitatanum Brahmadibhit Pujitam Devi Neva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamartadatrim Shubham. And the translation of this verse, it says, I meditate on Devi with three eyes, glowing like a moon and holding the Veda, lotus, and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. And another verse from the Atharva Veda describes the significance of the divine element of gold. In the Hindu tradition, the sacred element of gold is used in abundance in all of the traditional offerings, rituals, and worship. And this verse from the Atharva Veda describes the significance of this divine element of gold. I'll be chanting this verse now. Predajitam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapadata papamekam veda samreta ahutatte hiranyam trividastvai vishe. The translation for this verse, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element in the tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears it and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all the Hindu scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. In all the scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge stores of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rigveda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. So today, let us look at the various traditional offerings that you can offer to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her darshan and blessings. So you can make various traditional offerings of ornaments and sevas. The first offering is the e-hundi offering. And just as we have the offering of the hundi in any temple in India, as where the devotee can offer any token of gratitude as they wish to. Similarly, today you can make the e-hundi offerings in multiple currencies and in any amount as you would wish to offer. And Devi is one who is described as the one who is fond of true devotion, which is Bhakti Priya. So let us look at this verse which describes Devi's love for true devotion. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadaradhya, Sharvani Sharmadaini. The translation for this verse, it says, Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through devotion and she removes all fear. If there's any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant the autumn of our lives when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi is the consort of Shambhu or Lord Shiva. Sharadharadhya is the one who is worshipped by Devi Sharada, Devi Saraswati. Sharvani is the wife of Lord Shiva. The Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini is Devi who bestows happiness on the devotees. And you can make the offerings of e-hundi as your token of gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti, your kanika, your token of gratitude. And Devi blesses every devotee just for the devotion. She is the one who is fond of true devotion. So you can make the e-hundi offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can make this offering in multiple currencies and in any amount as you would wish to offer. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting. And this verse from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34 describes Tayai tanmohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate Saya chittaja vijanam tushta rudhim prayaschati. The translation for this verse, it says the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives the knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. You can make the offering of the conscious resolution, the Sankalpa chanting, and be blessed with the fruition of all the desires and wishes that you yearn for. So you can make this offering with the Sankalpa chanting on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next traditional offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. Devi is described as Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. And in this offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti are inscribed on each coin, one name inscribed on each of the coins. And this is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So you can make this offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the pure gold coin inscribed with the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, and be blessed to receive, to imbibe the very divine qualities of Devi Parashakti herself, as described through the various sacred names, through her various sacred names. The Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti herself, are described in these 1008 sacred names. So you can make this offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu and be blessed to imbibe the very divine qualities of Devi Parashakti herself. And this offering can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the gold finger ring with pearl, the Mukta Anguti. And Devi is described as the one who's adorned with pearls and gems. So let us look at this verse which describes the beauty of Devi Parashakti. It says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham Shinjannu purakinkini manidharam padma prabhabhasuram sarvabhita palapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhin. The translation of this verse, it says, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And you can make this offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, showered by her pure love and compassion in all your business endeavors. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower. And in this verse from the Kamikagama, this describes the significance of the gold lotus. It says, Ashtavidyeshwaropeta kumbhavarana samyutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankajabhushitaha sapidanas purachascha pakva bilva palaprabha snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvitaha. The translation of this verse, it says, all the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flowers made of gold. And there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva in the Hindu tradition. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involving the consecration of the deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus, one who is about to bloom. And you can make this offering of the gold lotus in any of 3 different sizes as you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Swarna Metti, the gold touring. And this verse from Saundarya Lahari describes the beauty of the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And this verse says, Nakhadiditi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The translation of this verse, it says, you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. We can make the offering of the Swarnametti, the gold flooring, to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti, and be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So you can make this offering of the gold flooring on the website www.kailasamilya.com/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Devi is described as Sudha Sharabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara. That is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Swarna Mangtika represents the nectar overflowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened with the sacred sentiment of gratitude. And you can make this offering of the Swarna Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamilya.com/sevas. And the next traditional offering of Seva to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this offering is the traditional ritualistic offering of gratitude from disciple to Guru. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamilya.com/sevas. In Saundarya Lahari, the 83rd Shlokam describes that the toenails of Devi Parashakti have been constantly sharpened by being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. And Tamoguna is the darkness, and in this stotram, tamas, which is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, is removed by constantly prostrating before Devi and attain the ultimate knowledge. So you can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti, and be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, was manifesting as the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti herself. So you can make this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Vastra Seva, the traditional cloth, and this traditional offering blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So you can make this offering of the sacred cloth to Devi Parashakti as your offering of gratitude and devotion to Devi. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So here you can see a summary of all the traditional offerings that can be offered to Devi Parashakti today as you get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Devi. The e-hundi offerings can be made in any amount and in multiple currencies. You can make the offering of the Sankalpa chanting the conscious resolution. The Devi Sahasranama Kasu is a pure gold coin inscribed with one sacred name of Devi Parashakti from 1008 sacred names. And you can make this offering in 3 different denominations and any number of coins as you wish to offer. You can make the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, in 3 different sizes. You can make the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, in 3 different sizes. You can also offer the Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring, to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. The Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry too, that represents the overflowing nectar from the Sahasrara. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the ritualistic offering of gratitude from disciple to Guru, and the Vastra Seva, which is the sacred cloth offering to Devi Parashakti. You can register for any of these traditional offerings and sevas on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So now let us take a look at the website where you can register for these various offerings. So here you can see the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And you can scroll down on the page and click on the 2 links on step 2 to make your offerings for the e-hundi or the traditional offerings of ornaments and sevas. And if you'd like to make an intention today to make an offering and would like to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to manifest your intention into reality, you can also fill out the form on step 1, the intention form. And once you've made your traditional offerings of ornaments or sevas, if you would like to fill out the Sankalpa details for yourself and the family members, your name and the names of your family members, and your Sankalpa, the conscious resolution for your offering to Devi Parashakti. You can fill out the form on step 3. So here we have the e-hundi offerings, which can be made in multiple currencies: the US dollar, the Australian dollar, the New Zealand dollar, the Canadian dollar, the euro, the Indian rupees, the Singaporean dollar, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can make these offerings in various currencies and multiple currencies and any amount of your choice. And you can also make the offerings of the traditional ornaments and sevas to Devi Parashakti on this website, where you can make the offering of the Devi Sahasranama Swarnakasu, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. The Mukta Anguti, which is the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, which can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the gold lotus flower, which can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metti, which is the gold toe ring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. The Swarna Mangtika, which is the gold hairline jewelry representing the overflowing nectar of gratitude from the Sahasrara Chakra. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the ritualistic offering of gratitude to the Guru. And the Vastra Seva, which is the sacred cloth offering. These and all the traditional offerings of ornaments and sevas to Devi Parashakti, you can register for any of these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And with that, now we'll be moving to the next segments of this program, where we'll be learning more about Devi Parashakti and getting ready to receive her darshan and blessings today. So let us now get ready for the next segments of this program and the live darshan and blessings.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually, the spiritual prosperity. Happen to whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to
Nithyanandam. Welcome back to this segment of the Kailasa's multi-layer quarantine facility at the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So what we learned from this segment today is concerning statistics on mental health and global peace across the world due to COVID-19 pandemic. What are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa's contribution towards the global peace, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spiritual solutions for COVID-19 and Kailasa's COVID care protection centers, some glimpses, and getting prepared for the live satsang and Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Sundareshwara Sayudha Samadhi Darshan. So, the crisis that we are under. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. So now let us understand some of the statistics and current news. In Australia, reported a record number of coronavirus cases recently when the country continues to battle with the third wave of COVID-19 infections. The World Health Organization makes a big statement about the Delta variant of COVID-19. And COVID-19 has killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 19 did. The 1918 to 19 influenza flu infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic did. So Axios and other Associated Press both reported the grim milestones recently. So COVID-19 pandemic now officially US deadliest pandemic as the death toll crosses that of the 1918 pandemic. People infected with the Alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than original COVID strain, according to a study. And 6 feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. And COVID-19 Delta variant is still most concerning, says the World Health Organization. And in US, COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control, says the Chief Medical Advisor, Mr. Anthony Fauci. He said, right now we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly in good control. In an interview with Axios, the US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of the vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variants is driven by the new vaccination coverage in many communities across the US, according to the US Center for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you can be hanging around and having 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well below 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Mr. Fauci added. COVID-19 made the world less peaceful. The COVID-19 violent incidences and fatalities, and what the increase in the violent incidences after the pandemic, according to the World Economic Forum, making the world less peaceful. Younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. And the average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorders, what it was in 2019, a 6 month period from January to June was 11%. Now in just 1 month of the beginning of this year, January 2021, rose up to 41.1%. And some more statistics confirming the same, that the younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder than the older adults. Stress in America, a national mental health crisis. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. Nearly 8 in 10, which is 78%, say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their life. And nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced this increased stress over the course of the pandemic. COVID-19 could exacerbate doctors' existing mental health burden. More than 60,000 healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated patients during the COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of depression and 45% showed signs of anxiety. Self-reported mental health among pregnant women, new mothers. Before COVID-19 pandemic, depression was 15% and now it rose up to 40.7 during the pandemic. And the anxiety levels of the new mothers and pregnant women was 29% before the pandemic. Now, during the pandemic, it rose up to 72%. And living under stay-at-home orders, 8 in 10 students are struggling with focus on school and work and avoiding distractions. And 53% of all students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. The World Bank, the global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a changed world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession, with per capita income contracting the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. International Labour Organization. COVID-19 is a threat to peace building in conflict-affected nations. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience in the time of this global pandemic. In India, the Mumbai mayor says the third wave is already here. It is not coming, it's already affecting the people. The breakthrough infections found in 25% of health staff. And new COVID-19 variant more shows signs of vaccine resistance. Now that we have seen the statistics across the world, the pandemic situation, which is affecting not only the most concern for the physical health of increasing the fatalities, the mental health concern, especially among younger adults, and which is leading to the global peace, affecting the global peace. So, how do we cope up with the current COVID-19 pandemic? It is important to address the COVID-19 pandemic, which is seeing another wave destroying many more lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown is resulting in delusional ignorance. Holding on to the delusion and supporting this space of delusional decisions leads to delusional arrogance. The global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day, with people having to redefine their world with new paradigms of economy, society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in their life to carry them through the crisis. Sustainable developmental goals. Making peace with nature is possible if we start making peace with nature now, if we start now. Even amid the pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year we made peace with the nature and set the planet to healing. Our environmental, social, and economic challenges are interlinked. They must be tackled together. For example, we can't achieve sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty by 2030, if climate change and ecosystem collapse are undermining food and water supplies in the world's poorest countries. We have no choice but to transform our economics and societies by valuing nature and putting its health at the heart of all our decisions. Now let's watch a small clip of making peace with nature. World Health Organization Health and Peace Initiative. Health and peace are interrelated. In the words of the Director General of World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros, there cannot be health without peace and there cannot be a peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflict, then health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around health emergency concerns. Affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contribution to peace and reconciliation and to resist the incitement to violence. United States Institute of Peace. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states required concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 pandemic continues to grow, so does the risk that this crisis will fuel new conflicts around the world while stemming prospects for resolving ongoing ones. The stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Remarks to the General Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. The new social contract between people, governments, and private sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth, universal benefits, and opportunities for all. Now let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contribution towards the global peace. The Vedic civilization beautifully describes that yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivana pushyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tadona vigupshate. Isha Vasha Upanishad verse 6. Global peace is the byproduct of the individual bliss. Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is powerful enough, he moves the whole city and manifests peace. He is more powerful, he moves the whole village and whole country. If he is powerful enough, like incarnation, he moves the whole world and manifests peace for them. So, global peace is the byproduct of the individual peace. Now, let's watch Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares how we get the individual peace by practicing completion, by practicing unclutching, and by practicing taking
Kathmandu,
responsibility.
Nepal,
So
Oman,
let's listen from these
Sivagangai,
few videos, a series of videos that we
Hyderabad,
are going to watch.
Guptakashi. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. In many bodies. Please understand, the more deeper you go inside you, means more deeper space you go inside you, more expanded you become, more one with everything, more oneness you experience. Because the more deeper you go, the more you experience the unified field of consciousness. Various words are used. Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana. Whatever word you may use, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go in your inner space, you experience the vast oneness. The more superficial you are, the more incompletions you carry with others, even with yourself. The more superficial you become, even your own right hand and left hand fights with each other. Different parts of you fights with you. Different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Even with a nature, completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. Your cognition includes. Your cognition becomes more and more inclusive. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see everyone around you feels complete with you. That is why I am saying, whether they have body or they are disembodied, in the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being not only is a joy, it's a power. Because suddenly you will see everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. It really becomes a vibrant power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Listen, that's a very important thing. Power without the tendency to exploit. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is separate from you, then naturally what you will feel? Let me suck all the possible energy, intelligence, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own extension, you will see, you will be showering so much, enriching so much. The power you have will not be exploiting, it will be enriching. I tell you, even if death comes at this moment, I can tell you very clearly, I can face the death directly and tell the death, I have enriched every human being more than from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I met in my life more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. My accounts is clear. I don't have debt. No credit card money to be paid. Loans to be paid. No debit card. No credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand? When you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting or enriching, murdering or raping or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on completion, I tell you, the first power you will experience is everything around you listens to you. That power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. Whatever you do, as I said, whether you live the life of enriching or exploiting, you will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting brings more and more conflict within and without. And those conflicts naturally bring suffering. And the power of enriching brings more and more completion in you and in others. This full month, Nithyananda Sangha all over the world. The other day I was seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in 100 countries. All over the world, we are going to celebrate this whole month for Global Peace Month, impacting global peace. All of us this whole month will live completion and do samskara dahana kriya, means burning the patterns which separates us from others. Burning the patterns which are we will be doing samskara dahana kriya, burning our patterns and leading us to more and more completion.
Sorry for the technical glitch.
And we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating Samskara Dahana Kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month, all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do Samskara Dahana Kriya, should do the practice of burning all the incompletions and patterns which leads to conflicts, bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to the global peace, not just talking about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not just talking about it. Let's do it. Even if you teach the Samskara Dahana Kriya to 50 people in each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand. One positive person can burn millions people negativity. Experientially, with evidence we proved, one positive person has already burnt at least 20 million people's negativity in last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one authentic, responsible, enriching being, I tell you, we can do so much to the world. It will be a better place than the time we entered. When we leave, it should be a better place. That's all. When we leave the earth, it should be a better place. So understand, inner peace is your birthright. Go to the depths of your being. Bring more and more completion into you. Completion with others. And start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one by one by one by one, layer by layer by layer by layer. The completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others. Today, we are starting the science of completion with others. It's one of the most powerful science. Does so much. to human beings, not just healing their relationships, even inside their consciousness, this inner space, so much of good is done, so much of awakening is done. See, when you have completed with others, the kind of strength you feel is the power of Advaita, strength of Advaita. Today the inner awakening sessions are all about completion with others. We have long session today working on
social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace. You should all work for turning the world. You should work for revolution. You should work for all these, that things. You should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war. There is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was golden past. Always the idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. You read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things much worse than modern day. The criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in one interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there's a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same, I think much worse. So no revolution is going to help, only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way. Social answer means
listen carefully. The space of Shanti is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness of peace, or peace-centered powerfulness is the ground, breeding ground for Paramashivatva to manifest. Please understand. Like how pure mirror reflects everything, pure Shanti-based Shakti, peace-based powerfulness reflects Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifests in peace-based powerfulness. Please understand. Neither
violence, nor powerlessness. Powerlessness is weakness. Violence is abusive. Peace-centered powerfulness. Powerfulness-centered peace. All the Upanishads starts with peace, completes with peace. Shanti mantra. Starts with Shanti mantra, gets completed with Shanti mantra. Peace-based powerfulness is a fundamental requirement for Paramashivatva to manifest. That is why people who don't want us to manifest Paramashivatva or power manifestation do not want to allow the peace in our life or do not want peace in our campus. Understand? But only if you are peaceful, which cannot be shaken even by the demons and devils and rakshasas, we can be in eternal peace. So, remember this very clearly. Peace alters the very DNA structure, genetic structure, the core Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more time, energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most productive time for you in your life, because unclutching completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes your very biomemory, muscle memory, core structure, molecular structure, genetic structure, DNA structure, everything, all the 8 energy flow circuits, 7 energy flows, 1 the pure conscious explosion. So totally 8 energy flow circuits exist in you. All the 8 explodes when you unclutch. Understand? Unclutching is the space of Sri Kailasa.
So now, let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism contributions for the global peace. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working from the very grassroots levels to usher in an era of peace at all levels, individual, societal, national, and global. His deep insights into the workings of the human mind, body, emotions have enabled him to powerfully and directly address various social and emotional problems facing humanity today. Some of the ways that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides spiritual solutions to combat the pandemic and other issues. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, and the amount of contribution and activism of Kailasa has increased multifold through the Paramashivoham program, bringing super consciousness breakthrough to the whole humanity. By starting the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna and contributing almost 3 billion minutes so far. Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, that is sacred Sanskrit mantra chanting to heal the world via Zoom sessions 24/7. Spiritual healing to one and all 24/7, helping humanity to cope up with insecurity, fear, disease by empowering individuals to heal themselves, learn, cope up the emotions like depression and spiritual healing to one and all 24/7, and helping humanity to cope up with insecurity, fear, disease, and empowering individuals to heal themselves and learn to cope up with emotions like depression and tough situations in relationship, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation. Now we have the live satsang at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Now let's get prepared for the, and followed by the Sundareshwara Saibhya Samadhi Bhavasamadhi Darshan. So let's get prepared for the Bhavasamadhi Darshan and the live satsang. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is manifesting the divine with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movement or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the super consciousness energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. What is quantum tunneling? Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts. That means we experience thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. That means we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The quantum tunneling is like this. It is probability of a quantum particle like an electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or peak of the hill? And as a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. That is the science behind quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Darshan. That is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan. There is a beautiful Apta Pramana by the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in his book Chaitanya Charitamrita in chapter 4. Describes how Krishna was enchanted by his own extraordinary sweetness of his form. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the science of a Nija avatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness which is formless expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, that is light body, and manifests as Nija avatar, that means physical embodied form, for us to experience the Paramashiva. The beautiful pramana from Malini Vijayottava Tantra, verse 60, it says, by the enlightened teachings of the Guru, Katana, by the Shaktipata, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nija avatar, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagwan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nija avatar, that is the physical form, that is Bhagwan Muruga. And Bhagwan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nija avatar, that is physical form, as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagwan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nija avatar, the physical form as Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatar, which is usually the temple deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconsciousness energy. But the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and create experience of the super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of the Nija avatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Now it's time to receive the grace and presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's get ready. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and back straight. Inhale deeply, exhale deeply. Intensely connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and sit with the deep space of gratitude. And with that space of gratitude, let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदों शिवोहम नित्यानंदों सदा शिवोहम नित्यानंदों शिवोहम नित्यानंदों सदा शिवोहम जय 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 नित्यानंदा सद्गुरु ओंकार नित्यानंदा जय जय completion. Suffering is all that we talk about. Confusion, delusion, and everybody's stressed out. The only one to save us is him, there's no doubt. He's a Dashiva Mahadeva, he's an avatar. Everything at his feet, so feel free, just let it be. Watch him come while you listen to me. இந்த உலகத்தை அரசன் போல் வாராருடா, அது யாருடா நீ சொல்லடா, அது யாருடா? Should I tell you who's here? None other than Nithyananda. Jagadguru Nithyananda. எம்பெருமான் Nithyananda. That's right, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Nithyanandai, Namo Namo Nithyanandai, Om Namo Nithyanandai, Sadashivaya Om. Om Namo Nithyanandai, Namo Namo Nithyanandai, Om Namo Nithyanandai, Sadashivaya Om. Nithyananda Sadashiva Mahadeva say, Nada Adaguna Jadamudi Misai. I see you and the track, my heart goes stuck. Maraina Nida Pakumuna Yenoda Asai. Let's sing it once more. Nithyananda Sadashiva Mahadeva say, Nada Adaguna Jadamudi Misai. I see you and the track, my heart goes stuck. Maraina Nida Pakumuna Yenoda Asai. He's a Dashiva Mahadeva, he's an avatar of everything at his feet. So feel free, just let it be. Watch him come while you listen to me. Agaparada, in the Ulagatai, Arasan Polvara. None other than Nithyananda. Jagadguru Nithyananda. Nithyananda. That's right, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivoham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvabarityahis, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Reality of the existence manifests as consciousness in you as Paramashiva in Brahmanda, in macrocosm. In the macrocosmic level, the reality of existence is Paramashiva. In the microcosmic level, the reality of existence is consciousness. Listen intensely. The fifth force, consciousness, just by understanding the fifth force, consciousness, the initiation can happen in you. Understand? There are some things, once you learn, there is no question of forgetting or going back to the state of ignorance. For example, swimming. Once you learn swimming and start swimming, even 25 years you did not swim, but by mistake, accidentally you fall into the water, simply your body will start swimming. So there is no question of going back to ignorance. When some of the knowledge gets into your biomemory, same way cycling. Once you learn cycling and did it successfully, even 25 years you did not touch the cycle, doesn't mean you will forget it. Simply when you get the cycle again, you will start cycling. There are many great possibilities and powers. Once it gets into your biomemory, there's no going back to the pre-knowledge period, the ignorance period. Some knowledge makes a permanent awakening, alteration in you. This knowledge about consciousness, the fifth force, will make permanent transformation, change in you. There is no going back to the space of ignorance or pre-knowledge zone. Once you receive this knowledge, there is no going back to pre-knowledge time or ignorance period. Listen, I'm going to initiate all of you by giving you this conscious reality. All of you, settle down, preparing yourself for initiation. Keep the Atmalinga next to you. Get your pets, kids, family, team, whoever you want should receive this initiation, conscious reality. If you want, you can light a small lamp. Lighting a lamp during the satsang, offering a betel leaf and betel nut, a coin. This all may look ritualistic, but it will prepare your inner space to receive initiation. You don't need to give $1 or $2 or nothing. Just you can give a penny. The lowest available denomination coin, because it is not economical value, it's a spiritual value. Understand? It is not at all economical value, it's a spiritual value. A betel leaf, a betel nut, and the lowest available coin, a lamp. All this does a powerful preparation inside you. Now listen. I'll also be doing a question answer, live question answer. So first thing, first force human beings decoded is the power of gravity, gravitation force. The second one, electromagnetic force. Third, weak nuclear force. Fourth, strong nuclear force. The fifth force is reality. Of course, it's not that just with the fifth it ends. No. With the fifth, it enters into a different space altogether. There are 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, up to 14 dimension. Different forces exist. 14th force is that absolute Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Turyadita, Turyadita. I'll explain the fifth force for now and initiate all of you about the fifth force. I'll reveal the exact Tamil words got revealed to me by Paramashiva, Arunagiri Yogeshwara directly. Still I enjoy Paramashiva as my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Even though he became one and the same, my Guru Bhakti is so overflowing. It's like a gracie, not crazy, crazy, cranky, all put together and beyond. It's a gracie. So I enjoy my Guru, Paramashiva, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. புவியீர்ப்பாம் முதல் மின்காந்த அலைவீச்சாம் 2 சிறுவனுவாம் சக்தி 3 பேரண்டப் பேரணு 4 இருப்பின் சக்தி 5 இலங்க 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 பயிற்று துலங்க 5 முதலில் அறி. இருப்பின் இருப்பு பிண்டாண்டத்திற்குள் உயிரின் உணர்வாயும் உயிர்மையாயும் பிரம்மாண்டத்திற்குள் பரசிவமாயும் மலர்ந்து இருந்து துலங்குகிறது. Listen. Greatest that can happen to human being is this conscious reality becoming the existence, part of your existence. Listen, this conscious reality can be part of your existence If you have a direct feeling connection, Guru Bhakti, it can just like a jumping of the flame, transmission of the lamp. Hey, Paramashiva is real. Over. You just know. Swamiji said it. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva is real. And based on that, your whole cognitive shift happens. Your existence shifts. From that reality, you cognize, exist, act, manifest, gravitate, do everything. If you are not fortunate enough to have that kind of a Guru Bhakti, then at least listen to the Sankhya I am giving. Understanding from known to unknown, then when the unknown becomes known, from that known to the next unknown, and when that unknown becomes known, from that known to the next unknown, this Sankhya which I am showing, at least move along with it. So you can start internalizing. On Vijayadashmi day, I revealed when my 41st Chaturmasya was completed, I revealed this. The gravitation force happens in the Brahmanda, happens as greed in Pindanda. What is greed? Nothing but trying to expand, multiply, gravitate, pull, and add what you pulled as part of you. Are you becoming part of that? Please listen. I'll give you like principles. Just pull out what modern science talks about gravitation, theory of gravity, everything, the latest, and what Vedas describe as gravitation, and what Vedas reveal about greed. See, what Vedas talk about gravitation and greed. What modern science speaks about gravitation. Take all these three and study. Never go to what modern psychology says about greed. Oh God, that's a worst. Forget about that. At least the science can be accepted little bit as science, but never ever psychology. What Vedas and Agamas describe about gravitation, what Vedas and Agamas describe about greed, and what modern day science describes about gravitation, theory of gravity, everything. These three, if you study, I think you should do little homework and Google, study, because only when you study, you will develop this Sankhya on your own. You will start having clicks on your own. I can give you a lot of references. I'll give you the references I have from Rig Veda, first canto and 103rd chapter, 2nd verse. Indra, Lord of light and power, like the sun with his actions, waves of gravitation, holds the earth and manifests its vast expanse, striking the electric thunderbolt of his energy. He constantly creates the waters of space. He breaks the cloud formed in the Rohini constellation, striking over its shoulders and releases the showers of rain on the earth. That glory of yours, Lord, which is supreme and eternal, which is essential, subtle and mysterious, and this which is actual and existential, the poets of vision and imagination realize by its manifestations of this glory of Indra. This which is on earth is one and distinct, and the other which is in heaven is distinct and another. The two mingle in form and mature as one, just as two parties meet in the assembly, each with its identity, and become one community. I have collected some 20-30 references. I'll share the whole thing in the Facebook social media. You study it. I'll give you the fundamental principle connecting the whole thing. Understand? Gravitation in macrocosm, greed in microcosm. Actually, in the initial level, you need to understand our existence is like holographic. Macrocosm's holographic structure is microcosm. Once you evolve this Sankhya, this conscious evolution, and reach the fifth force, you will understand macrocosm is microcosm and microcosm is macrocosm. Consciousness is Paramashiva, Paramashiva is consciousness. Either you need a strong Guru Bhakti, simple obedience to Guru's words, so you click with the truth and it becomes experience in you, or you develop this Sankhya, clarity of the conscious evolution. Rishi Piplada explains in the Prashnopanishad, the mother divinity in the earth helps the apana by supporting it. As per the Ayurveda, apana is the force equivalent to gravity present in the middle of the body. In all living beings, it aids bodily functions of ingestion, taking in of food, digestion, the process of moving and breaking down food into absorbable nutrients, excretion, discarding the body waste such as defecation, micturition, urination, parturition, giving birth, all these actions. Listen intensely. I'll put all the references I'm referring now in the satsang. You don't need to worry, oh, Swamiji is giving too many references. I'm not able to recollect, remember. No, I'll put all this in the social media. In the Facebook, I'll upload everything. Relax way you sit and study. Now you receive only the basic principle which I am teaching you. With this basic principle, if you study all these references, your whole head will lit up. Especially if you are living a vegetarian lifestyle, your whole body will lit up. Understand? Vegetarian food, veganism as a reason. Suddenly I started using the word veganism. Because in the West, even the milk is not vegetarian. Desi cow's milk, which is worshipped as Gomata, is vegetarian. The cow should be worshipped as a living being, equivalent to mother. Only that cow's milk is vegetarian. Not any other cows. I am making it very clear. Cow, which is worshipped as Gomata, equivalent to mother. Only that cow's milk is vegetarian. It is considered as vegan. The definition of veganism as per Kailasa. Definition of veganism as per Kailasa. Cow milk from a cow which is worshipped, revered, equivalent to mother. And the products made of that milk is part of veganism, vegan diet. Not any other cows or any other dairy products. I am making it very clear. Some people are telling, oh, in the West, the cows are treated badly. Go to India. India has gone to the same level of West. India also, only the traditional mutts, monastery, goshalas, cows are treated with respect and love and worshipped. So I am very clearly telling you, all my disciples, if you want to drink milk, any dairy product, have cows in your home. worship them, respect them, get milk from them. Having a cow in your house will bring Lakshmi, wealth to you, I tell you. The worst thing, the criminal, negligent Hindus. I want to popularize this word, criminal, negligent Hindus. If you are seeing, hearing the news about Bangladeshi Hindus are destroyed, and you just keep quiet, eat your shit, and live your third-rate life, you are a criminal, negligent Hindu, and your son, your next generation, is not only not going to be Hindu, you don't have a right to have someone who is going to carry your name. That's why you are going to lose it. Criminal, negligent society has no right to exist. You have no right to have future. One of the worst thing these criminally negligent Hindus tell is they always think the Hinduism will be protected by somebody else. To justify their criminal negligence, they think, oh, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, it can never be destroyed. Bloody. Dash, 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 dash. Beep sound and fill all the dirty words in this gap. See how much Hinduism was a living experience during your great-grandfather and grandfather, and now for you and your kids. Then tell whether Hinduism can be destroyed or not. It is already. It is there, almost ready for museum. I'm not going to let it die. That's different. I am going to revive. But be very clear. The criminal, negligent Hindus. Actually, I want the whole Kailasa should start using this word. We are treating Hindus with a very cute words like, oh, consumeristic Hindus. Hindus are caught in consumerism. That is the real problem. Many anti-Hindu forces are very active. Oh, Hindus are not united. Don't use all these decent words towards Hindus. Use straight word, criminally negligent Hindus. Always bothered about one degree, one house, one spouse, 2 kids, 2 cars, bank balance, over. When you lose your next generation to atheism and other religions or consumerism, or just any other lifestyle and ideology, coming and crying, "Oh, Swamiji, I lost my next generation. They are not following me anymore, following Hinduism anymore." Not only they are not going to follow Hinduism anymore, they are not going to remember your name. And you fellows, after death, go and suffer in the Pitruloka without any Pitru or Pinda. Be very clear. Unless your next 7 generation gives you the Pinda, you are going to rot and die in Pitruloka. These are all not false lies. You will rot and die in Pitruloka if you don't take the responsibility for your next 7 generation to follow Hindu tradition and give you the Shraddha properly. If you have given Shraddha, you will see the mantra not only for your father, forefather, their forefather, it is for 7 generation. Be very clear. If you want a peaceful existence after death, make sure your 7 generation follows Hinduism and gives you Shraddha properly. Otherwise, get lost, rot in the Pitruloka. These are all not false. Hey, other religions talk only about one birth and they have their own solutions and all that. Hinduism is very clear. If you are a born Hindu, the greater science of life, the truth of the cosmos is this. Stop being criminally negligent. Learn to keep your next 7 generation Hindus and living, practicing Hindus. They should give proper Shraddha, Pindadarpana to you. Only then you are going to be in peace in the Pitruloka. I am making it very clear. Anyone comes to Kailasa, I will ask them to have a regular check in the Mahakailasa whether your next generations are following, practicing Hinduism and giving you the Shraddha and Pinda. Only if your next generations are giving you Shraddha and Pinda, you will have a social respect in Kailasa. I am talking about Mahakailasa itself. Otherwise, in Mahakailasa, people will laugh at you. Ah, your grandson did not send you the Pinda now this year. Over. Next 7 generation should give you Shraddha. So next 7 generation should follow Hinduism. Take collective integrity responsibility for that. Criminal, negligent, dash, 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 dash. Put the beep sound and fill all the filthy words in that gap. Criminal, negligent Hindus started believing, oh, having a cow in the house, doing everyday puja, these are all waste of time, takes away too much energy. Why don't you stop cooking? Just eat your shit itself. So cooking time will be saved. Very easy. You just shit and eat the same. That becomes more practical, time-saving lifestyle, na? I tell you, I am born and brought up in a house where my grandparents used to have a cow in the home just to milk every day and use for puja, offer to Paramashiva and Shiva puja and take it to temple. The amount of auspiciousness the house used to have. Wow. Every day morning that ko puja, all that. Don't try to come and tell me, oh, in US we cannot keep cows. Then get lost and go to a country where you can keep cows. Life is not all about the 70 years in the planet Earth. Life is large. Life is large. A house where the cows live, puja happens every day. The whole house will be productive 10 times more, because every day you need to pull yourself, drag yourself out of bed, and you need to be active. You cannot just sit in your cell phone whole day. Now the next is coming, multiverse. Literally kill you into your screen. The relationship between you and the reality will be reduced 90% more the moment multiverse is launched. The companies which launches multiverse and runs, they will become trillionaires. You will become so poor with the life. Your relationship with reality will disappear. I tell you, every day, even if you spend 10-15 minutes with cows, either milking or just hugging, doing puja, cleaning, it brings so much healing in you, so much compassion in you, so much completion in your way of relating with life. All husbands who have problem with the wife's violence, if you feel my wife is violent and she is not listening to me, same way all wives, if you feel your husband is very aggressive, abusive type and he is not settling, just get a cow to a house, start caring. You will see how much both of you will be healed inside. I tell you, these are all not lies or some cheating techniques. One cow in the home will bring so much completion between the family, so much attitude, right life positive attitude towards existence. A house in which the Go Puja happens, Shiva Puja happens. When I reveal this truth's reality, simply it will become reality for you, initiation for you. If you just have a cow, do Shiva Puja every day, teach all these to your kids. Literally, it is equivalent to having Goshala, Devalaya, and Gurukul in your home. Your house has become a Kailasa ecosystem. Naturally, you will have few books, my books, so that will become Jnanalaya. A simple Tiruvannamalai village Hindu lifestyle is what I made it into big and made it as a Kailasa ecosystem and took it to whole world. That's all. Life is not just 70 years. So listen to what I am trying to explain. And I tell you, I am very practical person. You see, I am a workaholic person. I will neither waste my time nor teach you to waste your time. I can give you statistics for now. How many hours you are productive? Spending for wealth creation, spending on having sweet family, spending on entertainment. How many hours per day you are totally alive? Just bring the life of cow puja, means bring one cow to your home and start maintaining it. Bring Go Puja and Shiva Puja. You may think, oh, this Go Puja and Shiva Puja will take at least 1 more hour of my time. No. Now, if you are active every day, 5 to 8 hours, if you bring Go Puja and Shiva Puja, 1 hour extra work, I promise you will be alive and active 18 to 20 hours a day. I am telling you, I am not an impractical person. Just see my life. டீனேஜ்ல வீடு வீடா பிச்சை எடுத்து ஹிந்து மதத்துக்காக ஒரு வீடு கட்டிட்டேன். 20ஸ்ல தெருவா பிச்சை எடுத்து ஹிந்து மதத்துக்காக ஒரு தெருவே கட்டிட்டேன். 30ஸ்ல ஊரா பிச்சை எடுத்து ஹிந்து மதத்துக்காக ஒரு ஊரையே கட்டிட்டேன். 40ஸ்ல நாடா பிச்சை எடுத்து ஹிந்து மதத்துக்காக ஒரு நாடே கட்டிட்டேன். நான் பிராக்டிக்கலான ஆளப்பா. I am the most practical person. And I work not just 20 hours a day, almost 24 hours. I constantly make myself available for the Sangha, Kailasa, and make the whole Kailasa also work. So listen with a little sincerity. You are active, intelligent, working hour per day will increase 150 to 200% if you bring Ko-puja and Shiva-puja in your life, and I am responsible for what I am uttering. I am responsible for what I am uttering. Because this all makes you more active, alive, keeps you connected to reality, not that stupid screen 24/7 drill, daga, 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 non-defying, that cell phone and your stupid screen. All criminally negligent Hindus. Wake up. I will never teach something, waste your time. I keep myself productive and keep all of you extremely productive. Hugging a cow removes, hugging a cow and doing ko-puja. If you spend 10-15 minutes a day, it takes away almost 4 or 5 hours of boiling violence in you and keeps you cool, sweet for 4 or 5 hours, makes your 4 or 5 hours very productive and able to relate with people. Especially this pandemic, how you all got broken, mentally broken. That is why during this pandemic, Pralaya time, any of my Kailasa Vasis, Adina Vasis, anything they told me, I don't believe. I just put the whole blame on Pralaya and tell them, okay, it's okay, kids are going through Pralaya, let's leave it. Let's not give meaning to the words they are uttering, because even they don't know what they are uttering. The impact of Pralaya on you will drastically reduce if you just keep a Ko-puja, Shiva-puja. Kim Williams is asking, we are not allowed cow in home. What else can we use? No, just leave that country and go to a country where the cows are allowed. Kim Williams is asking a question. We are not allowed cow in home. What else can we use? Just go to a country where you are allowed to have cows in your home. Drop that country, that's all. Why people change countries for the job, for even sometimes food and alcohol, wine? Why don't you change the country for life? That's all. Alicia Maurice is asking, Swamiji, can we do cow puja to cow photo? Then just get enlightenment also as a photograph. Don't ask for enlightenment. Don't drink cow milk. Have the photograph of milk and lick that and get satisfied and have the photograph called enlightenment, write in a paper enlightenment and lick that paper, eat that paper and satisfied that you are enlightened. Don't ask for enlightenment. Don't ask for cow milk. All our temples in USA also should work with the local governments and get the legal proper approval, permission, and start having desi cows and start doing Kopuja every day. To set a trend. To set a trend. These criminally negligent Hindus all the time trying to use my name for their criminal negligence. No, don't. I am a talking God, God who talks back nicely. So you can't use me to justify your criminal negligence. If you are seeing, hearing the news about Bangladeshi Hindus getting killed, destroyed, raped, butchered, and keeping quiet, you don't have a right to expect your daughters not to get raped by the anti-Hindus, the same guys who are raping the Bangladeshi Hindu women. Their kids are going to rape your daughters and your sisters, your next generation. Don't think you are safe. Hundred years before, when Afghanistan Hindu women were getting raped, the Indian Hindus kept quiet, Pakistani Hindus kept quiet. Then 60 years before, Pakistani Hindus were getting raped, Indian Hindus kept quiet. Then this generation, Bangladeshi Hindus are getting raped, Indian Hindus are keeping quiet. Next generation, there will be nobody called Indian Hindus. That is where you are heading. And you are still believing your criminal negligence can be justified. The same people who are raping the Bangladeshi Hindu girls. Actually, the Bangladeshi Hindu girls are now getting raped.
those kids who are born out of that rape, they will come and rape your daughters and granddaughters in India. That's what is going to happen. That's where you guys are heading. Criminal, negligent Hindus. I want this word to be, this should be hashtag trending in all social media. Criminal, negligent Hindus. Your negligence is not casual, it is criminal negligence. Last, your lifestyle funny thing. My grandfather had cow in the home and did Kobuja, Shiva Puja. Not only the Kopuja, Shiva Puja, both stopped after my grandfather passed away. Now, next generation, I can't even tell them. I can't tell even in the family in which I was born and brought up. To them, even to them, I cannot advise. No, you guys are doing something wrong. We should bring the Kopuja, Shiva Puja back in our life. We should continue. All this should not discontinue. They say, Swamiji, we will hand over the deity to ashram. You please take it and you do it, Swamiji. We will pay the money for cows to you and you please buy a cow in our name and keep the cow in the ashram and you maintain the Goshala and do Kopuja and bless. No, they are all very sweet people. Swamiji, how much money we need to give for one Godana? And you buy the cow and keep in the ashram and maintain, Swamiji, and bless us with that punya. உள்ள பெக்கிறத தவிர மீதி எல்லாத்தையும் பிரான்ச்சைஸ் பண்ணி விட்டானுங்கடா. அதையும் இப்ப புதுசா ஒரு டெக்னாலஜியை கண்டுபிடிச்சு வாடகை தாயின்ட்டானுங்க. படுபாவீங்களா? லைஃப பிரான்ச்சைஸ் பண்ணி விட்டு போய் படுத்துக்கிறதா சுடுகாட்டுல சுகமா இருக்கும்ல.
listen. All Hindus, listen. Your negligence is crossing all limits and becoming criminal negligence. That's all I can say. Let me come back to the satsang subject I was talking. Electromagnetic force in the Brahmanda is the fear in Pindanda. I have spoken elaborately about fear from 2002. Listen, in 2002, my earliest satsang recordings available. I have spoken elaborately about this fifth force from 2002, 3. You can hear my satsangs on this fifth force, consciousness. That time itself I have spoken elaborately about fear and how it is connected to electromagnetic force. The electromagnetic force happening in the macrocosm, same when it happens in microcosm, it is fear. Fear happening in macrocosm is electromagnetic force, and electromagnetic force happening in the microcosm is fear. So study a bit all the laws of the electromagnetic force. And I've elaborately defined the principle of fear from 2003, and it's all available in the YouTube. Spend little time in organizing. I tell you, if you study on your own, based on this principle, understanding electromagnetic force, you can just Google. It's not that it's all not available. Understand electromagnetic force and understand fear and try to see how it connects. When you get the clicks, it becomes part of your very bio-memory. It is like you build a muscle memory with that great truth. Minesh actually works out all the time when he is listening to satsang. I'm very happy about it, because all these ideas will get into the muscle memory. You can actually do gymming and workout, listening to the satsang, even yoga, or have your kids on your lap, making them sleep or making them comfortable, because all this will make these great truths get into your muscle memory. Even drinking coffee or hot chocolate is advisable during the satsang, because I have always seen multiple times Arunagiri Yogeshwara will keep a pot full of water. While he was giving the satsang itself, while he is teaching the truths, He'll be touching that water and asking me to drink, sip. Because this satsang time, literally, your consciousness get impregnated by Paramashiva's manifestation, energy into your being. Some of the stupid, criminally negligent Hindus come and tell me, oh, Swamiji, these ISKCON people have Goshala, maintain cows, but all that takes too much time, waste of time. It is not productive. We can just buy the cow milk from the shop and from the mall and do Abhishekam. Why should we have cows? I think by now you guys know my answer. Why? If you want an answer, why ISKCON temple inspires thousands of people to live Hinduism, and why the so-called modern day doctor-run temples in US? What is doctors-run temples in US? No, all these Telugu doctors. No, I'm not blaming them. They are good people, and they make a lot of money, and they can't forget Venkateshwara. They can't go regularly to Venkateshwara, so they put a temple here and give money. All this great, but they control the rituals as per their text message. They will have when they get a call, that's all. The whole Abhishekam is cut short. Time changed. Priority is given to everything other than God. It's not actually when Venkateshwara should have Abhishekam. Ramanuja has decided already. You can't decide based on the medical emergency calls you get. If you are not able to attend, okay, go and attend your hospital, nothing wrong. But don't try to interfere with the rituals. Why these Hindu doctor-run temples are not able to inspire even their next generation to follow Hinduism? And why the ISKCON temple is able to inspire millions, not just born Hindus, even the people who are born outside Hinduism, why they are all inspired to live Hinduism? Because they are not neo-Hindus. ISKCON is not neo-Hindus. They are traditional Hindus. They are reviving the traditional Hinduism. I wanted to make very clear statement. All my temples, Kailasas, all over the world should follow ISKCON's tradition of reviving the Hinduism as it is, not this neo-Hinduism. And all the shit this NRI run Hindu temples, they talk, oh, it's all just to justify their criminal negligence. With bhakti, with deep devotion, whatever you offer to Mahadeva, he will accept. Whatever you offer it to Paramashiva, he will accept. See, Kannappan offered even the pig meat. Why? Oh God. Kannappan offered his eyes also. You also give your eyes, then give pig meat. Don't try to use Kannappar for your violation of the Agamas. For these guys to violate Agamas and be to justify their criminal negligence. These neo-Hindus will go to any extent. Mix and match. Use Vedanta, part and parcel here and there, to abuse Hindu gods. I want all my temples, Kailasas, all over the world. I want all my temples, Kailasas, all over the world. Listen to this. You will follow the footsteps of ISKCON and revive authentic Hinduism as it is from Vedas and Agamas. You will not follow the shit of this neo-Hindu modern run. Hodgepodge, criminally negligent organizations. I'm making it very clear. See, I don't have a problem in NRIs running, they run that Indian centers and all that. They enjoy. Even next to our San Jose temple, there is an Indian center. Great. That's like a social organization. Gather, enjoy, know each other, help each other in business. It's a wonderful thing. I liked that very concept. When you help each other in business and you get to know the families, make new friends. It's so beautiful. That Indian centers, great. But temples are temples. The temple science is different. Don't try to make the temples as community centers. Temples are the place where Paramashiva directly lands from Kailasa and lives as Archavatara. Lives as Archavatara. Listen. Listen. Temples are place where God lives. Hindu temples are not Hindu religious organizations. It is the place where God lives. That's why when sometimes people say, oh, I'll be directly connected to Swamiji, but I don't want to go to temple and volunteer. I tell them, no. I live in temple. You serving the deities is directly serving me. Bhakti should be deity based, not mental based. Mental fellows. Bhakti should be deity based. Don't use Vedanta to justify your criminal negligence. Don't use stupid ideas and principles to justify your criminal negligence. Spend little time, understand the principles of how electromagnetic waves function, how your fears function. You will have so many clicks, revelations. same way, understand all the principles related to quantum physics and soft nuclear power. Theory about parallel universe, soft nuclear power, or weak nuclear force, quantum universe, theories about atomic powers, energy, everything human mind has decoded is only to the level of weak nuclear force. Study that and see how a powerful cognition in you does the same in the macrocosmic level. If you study these three, by then you would have developed a beautiful Sankhya, the conscious conclusion method, how a knowledge can be arrived from Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Pratyaksha Pramana, with our own Atma Pramana, and made into Sakshi Pramana. You will start developing that conscious methodology. See, either you should have a deep feeling connection where I can just initiate you and give you this as a gift, or you have to develop this conscious way of coming to conclusion, cognitions, right powerful cognitions on your own. In these two, someone has to happen. Some one thing has to happen. Each powerful cognition which becomes part of you stays in you forever. It never leaves you. Annamalai Swamigal very beautifully he told me once, I think he's from a Brahmin family, he's born and brought up, maybe, I do not know exactly, but the way he talks is that elite, highly spiritually evolved, and that family background, I feel it must be the Brahmin background because the language and everything. Once I asked him, Swamiji, will this enlightenment experience leave? He just patted on my back and said, "Hey, தொட்டு காட்டினது சுட்டு போட்டாலும் போவாதடா, போடா போடா." I'll translate in English. He says, once that touched you and shown as a revelation, even if you are burnt, it will not leave you. தொட்டு காட்டினது சுட்டு போட்டாலும் போகாது, போடா போடா. Now, whatever principles I am revealing, take this and do little homework. Enough we wasted our time in criminal negligence, the way Hindus lost Hinduism last 100 years is unprecedented. Listen, unprecedented. I sincerely feel it is time to stop the erosion and revive the original Hindu principles as per Vedas and Agamas. So these three principles today, you start internalizing. I have a lot of references about all these three. I'll upload everything in the Facebook. Take it all and start doing Vakyartha Sadas. Then I'll give you more details about how the initiation and strong nuclear force works. Everything you know about strong nuclear force, collect them. And everything I have revealed about initiation, collect it and see how exactly this is the way your experience is. Then you will understand what I mean by the word conscious reality. How the conscious reality in macrocosm manifests as consciousness, and in the microcosm manifests as consciousness, and in the macrocosm as Paramashiva. You have to see my body language also, along with words. When you miss the body language visual and catch only the words, like me, how they missed it, without showing the visual, when you use only that word verbal, me, you will never understand. Because in that video, I'm clearly showing the cosmic me manifesting through this body, me, who stays in this body as me, through that me, and the me each one of you are feeling in you as me, in each one of you is talking to that me. Through visuals, I am showing very clearly the cosmic me is manifesting through me, which is in this body as me, and talking to all of you who are feeling the me in you, the me you are feeling in you, to that me, this me is talking. If you miss the visual and just get the verbal, you will miss the essence. That's why all those trolls, abusers, they take only the verbal. They don't show the visual. Because if they show the visual, then they know, then people will know that what I am talking is the greatest cosmic revelation, the greatest truth from the Vedas, the Shuddhadvaita Satya. And they don't want people to understand this great truth. They just pull only the verbal and words, and that also they distort it and cut and paste and misuse, abuse. Anyhow, forget about them. Let me talk to people who want to use me properly, for whom I am useful properly. Fifth force, reality. It's actually like a awakening, sudden awakening. Yes, hey, the reality is Paramashiva. Anyone awakens to this truth, understands the larger life. Life is not this just 100 years you carry in your body. Life is not longevity. Longevity is not life. Be very clear. I saw the news article that Corona has reduced the average lifespan of the whole humanity by 2 years. Can you imagine? The average lifespan of the whole humanity is reduced by 2 years. It is not just only the people who suffered with Corona. Corona and all the side effects of Corona has reduced the whole life expectancy of the human beings on planet Earth by 2 years. Oh God, can you imagine? I was shocked when I read that. But the report is very authentic by the people who are doing a sincere work, who have data, information, facts, and came to conclusion with in a very scientific method, in a very systematic way. Reality. Reality. Listen. Reality is beyond deep sleep, dream, waking state. It is just real. Just few days before, I saw real. I was walking in the streets of New York. Somebody told me this is the street Prabhupada used to do kirtan, and he used to walk in the streets and do kirtan. I immediately bent and touched that road and bowed down and put that dust on my head. I saw it is reality. So I know very soon I'll be visiting New York, especially that same street I'll be walking and touching the road in which Prabhupada used to walk and have kirtan. Listen, reality is not deep sleep, dream state, waking state. It's beyond these three. I can say all these three are included in reality, but all these three does not complete reality. See, you can't say just the deep sleep, dream and waking state, all these three put together as reality, but in reality, these three are included. Understand this elaborately? If you walk through the Sankhya, the conscious cognition process, that's the exact translation I will provide for the word Sankhya. Sankhya is not mind building method, it is conscious cognition building method, conscious cognition conclusions building method. I'm trying to use more words to point the space. Actually, it's like a silver lining of the cloud. The silver lining defines the cloud because the cloud cannot be described or defined. I'm actually putting the silver lining, defining the silver lining, so through which you can understand the what I am trying to demonstrate, what I am trying to highlight. Only the silver lining can be explained, not the cloud itself. Same way, I am explaining the borders. So you will Understand what I am trying to explain.
तू ही संसार तेरे संग मेरे नाते गहरे, तू ही संसार तेरे संग मेरे नाते गहरे। तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। तू ही संसार तेरे संग मेरे नाते गहरे, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। I'm glad that you walked into my life. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. You're the life energy, the prana, the life in my breath is you. Let me be your Shiva Gana, in my length, breadth and depth it's you. तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। You're the life energy, the prana, the life in my breath is you. Let me be your Shiva Gana, in my length, breadth and depth it's you. I'm glad that you walked into my life. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. Nithyananda, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा, जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव शंकर।
Yes. I'll actually continue to answer your questions live. I'm seeing questions from Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, WhatsApp, Instagram, everywhere. The live questions. Ma Nitya Priya Premananda is asking, I sometimes have dreams about you. How to know if this is a dream or reality? Listen. This answer is for all of you. Listen. When you remember the dream back, do two things. Try to remember whether it was color dream or black and white. If you feel you are able to remember the colors of the dream, it's a vision. Second, try to remember what is the smell you felt at the time in the dream. If you are able to remember the smell, relive, re-experience the smell of me which you saw in the dream, which you experienced in the dream. Be very clear, it's my darshan. I have come to you. It's straight darshan. It's not dream. It's darshan. Because only through breath, you, me, Paramashiva, all of us are connected. Listen, the breathing, the prana which is going inside your body and coming out, and the prana which is going inside my body and coming out, is directly connected to the prana which is going into the Paramashiva's Divya Sarira and coming out. So prana of you, prana of me, prana of Paramashiva, all is connected. Like Sutre Manigana Iva, Krishna says in Gita, how in the pearl mala, necklace, the thread, center thread connects all the pearls, like this mala. Paramashiva, this Rudraksha, pearl, everything is connected by one center thread. Same way, the prana in you, the prana movement, the breathing happening in you, and the prana movement in me, breathing happening, inhaling and exhaling, and prana movement in Paramashiva, all three are directly connected. All three are one and the same. So, if you can remember, re-smell the smell you felt in the dream when I visited you, then be very clear, it's a darshan, not just dream. So this too is the scale. Try to see whether the dream you are able to recollect in multicolor, was that in color or black and white? Are you able to remember that smell or not? That's all. Mohit Gupcham Chandani is asking, Nithyanandam Swamiji, electrostatic force acts between opposite charged particles. Does this mean positive thoughts will attract negative thoughts? Listen very carefully. The so-called positive thoughts cannot exist without the so-called negative thoughts. Like that is why this positive thinking and all doesn't work. Life positivity only works. Positive thinking does not work. Life positivity is different from positive thinking. Be very clear. Positive thoughts and negative thoughts will always coexist. Life positivity is the foundation. That's a constant. If you study the electromagnetic forces laws, electrostatic forces laws, all the principles, the constant is life positivity. There is no life negativity for life positivity. But there is negative thought currents for positive thought currents. Both are centered on constant, which is life positivity. So please understand. When you feel you are a broken part, you will always be afraid of the other pieces. If you know there is a constant which is in you, how much ever you have self-doubt, self-hatred, it will not go beyond certain limit. See, there are some people, they know, I fight with my husband, I fight with my wife, but I will never go to the extent of divorcing, leaving them. So that is what I call, even for your negativity, there is a limit. Even for your negative thoughts, there is a limit. Even for your self-doubt, there is a limit. So that self-doubt will have a self-confidence. Self-confidence will generate sometimes self-doubt. But both finally is established on the self. when you know that self's quality, that is life positivity. Self-doubt or self-confidence is like a self-doubt is negative thoughts, self-confidence is positive thoughts, but self is constant. If you know the self is rooted in consciousness, it is like a constant rooted on infinity. The constant, the principle of constant, rooted on the principle of infinity. Understand? Any one of you do little research, spend 3 months on this one principle. Principle of constant established on the principle of infinity, you will get Nobel Prize. You will get Nobel Prize because you will be revealed the science of number, exactly the state Ramanujam experienced. What the Mahalakshmi, Rajagiri Tayar revealed to Ramanujam, that space I am revealing to all of you. Understand and study. Spend a little time on what is the principle of constant and what is the principle of infinity as per the modern day maths and as per the Western science. I am telling you, this is from the Eastern revelations, the Vedas. The constant, the principle of constant is self. It is established on principle of infinity, which is consciousness. Principle of infinity is consciousness. Principle of self is constant. The constant is established on infinity. If this clicks in you, you will master number. Whole universe is nothing but number. Whole universe is just number. Number is a living God. Whether human beings, siddhas, rishis, devatas, all is just number. Number, that's all. You may be one, the code number for the human beings, like how the unique code. A number is there all over the world. Same way in the cosmos, there is a unique code. For human being, there is a code number. For siddhas, there is a code number. For devatas, there is a code number. Just understanding the number, you will have the revelation about the number. The moment constant is established on infinity, clicks in you. Self is established on consciousness. Constant is established on infinity. Constant cannot exist unless it is established on infinity. Self cannot be self unless it is rooted, founded, sitting on consciousness. What Namagiri Tayar, Mahalakshmi Devi revealed to Ramanujam, I am sharing with you all. Sri Shivanyana Swarupananda is asking, how does Shraddha relate to someone who has performed Maheshwara Puja for themselves? Shivanyana Swarupa, listen. All Hindus listen. If you have performed Maheshwara Puja for yourself, when you reach Kailasa after death, I will not let you be without food and water. I will not let you starve. But if your next generations don't give you Shraddha, you will not have social respect in Kailasa. You will not be treated properly in Mahakailasa because you did not take the collective integrity to keep the Kailasa Dharma, Hinduism, Sanatana Dharma alive on the planet Earth. You fellow need to be punished for the criminal negligence. Take responsibility for your next generation to keep practicing Sanatana Hindu Dharma. If you receive the Shraddha, that is the proof your next generations are practicing Hindus. If you don't get the parcel from Buloka, I will not let you starve. It's like in old age home, when you get gifts from your kids, how among the oldies you get little respect. Wow, still my son cares about me, still my daughter cares about me. I got a flower bouquet, I got a iPhone, I got a muffler. My granddaughter stitched some clothes for me and sent. How you feel the pride. Same way you will be respected in Kailasa if your seventh generation sends you Shraddha properly. I will not let you starve because you have done Maheshwara Puja to yourself, but you will not have the social respect if your next generations are not giving you the Shraddha. You have not taken the collective responsibility, then why should you enjoy the respect in Kailasa? Rot. I'll make the Chandala colony and you be in the Chandala colony in Kailasa. Irresponsible, criminally negligent. You will not be starved, but criminally negligent Chandalas did not bother to inspire, bring up the kids to live the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Just gave birth like a pig. Used the other body for sexual pleasure and gave birth, but did not take the responsibility to transmit this great cosmic science and bring them up, dumped them. Then why should you have a respect in Kailasa? Be in Chandala colony. Separately, criminally negligent Hindus will have a separate colony, separate place. Deepa Satish is asking, Swamiji, if a person did not marry and did not take sannyas also, then how to get Shraddha? Just rot. Either you should marry properly and keep that family tradition continue, or take sannyasa and that sannyasa sampradaya continues, and sannyasa sampradaya does Maheshwara Puja regularly to all their ancestor sannyasis. For the sannyasis who were part of the sampradaya and left the body. So either one way you receive the Shraddha. If you have not done both, then rot. You have no liberation, you have no mukti, and you have no place in Pitruloka. Be in Batala, dark worlds, and rot. And don't try to use me or try to get any support from me for your criminally negligent lifestyle. Don't try to be like a neo-Hindu. Oh, Swamiji, please don't be so harsh and strong on us. You just tell us, give us some consolation. It's okay. You can chant Rama Rama 2 times. You can chant Krishna Krishna 3 times. You can chant Shiva Shiva 4 times. That is enough for your liberation. Actually, you don't even need to chant the second time Shiva or second time Rama. Just one Rama is enough for liberation. If you have that kind of an initiation and conscious reality. And when you don't have that conscious reality and initiation, don't try to use those statements to justify your criminal negligence. The shitty neo-Hindus using all the great Vedantic principles to justify their criminal intelligence and trying to teach me Hinduism. ஓரமா போய் விளையாடுங்கடா ஓக்கத்தை. Kela Browserd is asking, what if you don't have a children and you are the only Hindu in your family? Either get married and have children, bring them up as proper practicing Hindus, or take sannyas. So that sannyas sampradaya gives you the Maheshwara Puja forever. It's your responsibility you do any one of this. Sona Kamath is asking, is it important to know about our past lives? I tell you, unclutch deeply, you will know about your present life. Present life is nothing but the extension of the past life. So whatever you need to know about the past will be revealed to you. So you can build your future. That's all. Next question, Shachi Aranke is asking, beloved Swamiji, how do we know the difference between delusion, fantasy, positive visualization, Satya Sankalpa? Shachi, listen. Shachi, are you there? Listen. Delusion means just intensely packed negativity. Not even a ray of positive hope. Fantasy means a pendulum between this reality and greed. The extension of the reality you experience into the zone of greed. Like a pendulum is oscillating between reality and greed. The end of the greed, end of the reality. The pendulum oscillating between these two is called fantasy. So maybe you can understand this word. See the Jagrat state, waking state. That's what I meant by the word reality, not the conscious reality. Waking state and deep sleep state. The pendulum oscillating between these two is called fantasy. Then the third word you are asking, positive visualization. The pendulum oscillating between waking state and turiya is positive visualization. You are positively, consciously constructing it. When you try to visualize, you are with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, Paramashiva. A positive visualization. It is like a pendulum oscillating between waking state and turiya state. So listen, pendulum oscillating between waking state and deep sleep is fantasy, and pendulum oscillating between waking state and turiya, conscious reality, that is positive visualization. Satya Sankalpa is more like powerful cognition. You just know this is it. This is it. Conclusive, powerful cognitions are Satya Sankalpa. That's all. This is the definition of these 4 words. So with this definition, you can see very clearly the difference. Mohit Gupchandani is asking, Swamiji, weak nuclear force is able to change the charges of particles via beta decay. Same way, when we meditate on powerful cognition, our thought current also changes immediately. Mohit Gupchandani, listen. When you actually unclutch not just your thought currents, your liver, your kidney, your intestine, the very elasticity and plasticity of your brain changes. Listen, youth means whose brain still retains the elasticity and plasticity for the new, exciting, enlightening life, intense life. Youth has nothing to do with based on your date of birth, year of birth. Youth means whose brain is plastic enough, elastic enough to manifest the grooves, to radiate enlightenment, excitement, intensity, joy, life positivity is youth. So when you unclutch, sit in unclutching, your liver changes, your intestine balances, the elasticity and plasticity of the brain, the ability of your brain to develop the new grooves changes. It's no more a dead, frozen stone. It's a living clay in which the new grooves can be formed. Youth is a person who can get inspired, who can get excited, who can really awaken himself for developing the grooves of enlightenment. Saranya is asking, Swamiji, as a mother, what can I give the best for my kid? Give e-Gurukul. Don't come back and try to tell me and negotiate me. Oh, my husband doesn't agree. My dad doesn't agree. My father's granddaughters, cousins, machan is angry with you and he doesn't accept you. Don't come back to me with all these shitty stories. This is the best you can give for your kid. If you can give, give. Otherwise, do what you want. Get ready for your Bangladeshi neighbors to come and enjoy your daughters. It is so sad. Even though Hindus lost the whole Akhanda Bharat, shrinking in such terrorizing speed in last 100 years. And still these fellows are, oh, Sanatana Hindu Dharma cannot be destroyed. It is Sanatana means eternal, jing jing, jung jung. And they are trying to console me. Hey. Shalini Viswanathan is asking, can girls give Pindadarpana for parents and ancestors? Agama very clearly says girls have to give, not can girls give. I do not know about how this idea girls cannot do Shraddha or last rites got into the so-called Neo-Hinduism. There is enough agamic reference. Even the other day, Ma Achala and Pranapriya pulled out. I have a clear Shastra Pramana. Daughters, wife, sisters, girls, women can do last rites as per Agama. I'll upload that Shastra Pramana. I'll tell Ma Pranapriya and Achala to upload that Shastra Pramana. It is available. So be very clear. Women can do even the last rites like a cremation or keeping samadhi, all these last rites, and can give Pindadarpana, Shraddha, should give. And how these Neo-Hindus have started believing this shit, women should not do last rites or women should not do Shraddha and Pinda. I don't know how this has happened. But original Agama says very clearly. We have Agama Pramana, Shastra Pramana. Women can do last rites and should do Pindadarpana and Shraddha for ancestors and parents. These Neo-Hindu intellectuals destroy the original Hinduism. Kim Ki Lee is asking, Swamiji, what exactly do you mean when you say to someone that you will remove their karmas? I just remove their karmas, that's all. Their past activities and the bad, negative sins they collected, the pain they created in others, comes on them as the karma. I just burn them away, that's all. All the effects of their past is burnt away. They are freed from the past and the influence of the past and sufferings of the past. That's all. Sharmila Rajendran, how to convert the fear energy to my advantage in everyday life? Simply decide to unclutch. ferociously unclutch, arrogantly unclutch. You see how arrogantly you fight with your spouse, husband, how you don't give up. Same way, just don't give up to your fear. That's all. Treat your fear as your spouse. That's it. How you sit and plan even when he or she is not there. What all arguments you should throw when he comes back, when she comes back. See, you spend certain time fighting with your spouse. All the remaining times you spend in preparing mentally for the fight. Same way, don't give up. Don't bend in front of your fear. That's all. Treat it like your spouse. You will suddenly see the fear disappears and it loses power over you. That's it. Maya Das. What is the vrata which should be observed for Skanda Sashti to create collective integrity? For that 6 days, all of you who want to do Kanda Sashti vrata, gather in one place. Cook together. Have only one meal during the sunset. Whole day don't eat anything. Do Kanda Sashti Parayanam 36 times. Sit as a group from morning till evening. That 6 days take off. Whoever wants to do Kanda Sashti Vratam, all of you gather in one place. Stay in one place. Rent a place and stay in one place. From morning till evening. Do 36 times Kanda Sashti Vrata. Means Kanda Sashti Parayanam. Kanda Sashti Kavacham chanting. And evening, before the sunset, have only one meal. All of you cook together, work together, cook, offer it to Subramanya, and eat before going to bed. Late night, do Rudrabhishekam. Listen, in Hindu tradition, in Agamas, doing Rudrabhishekam to Subramanya is tradition. Night is the time the third eye of the Paramashiva opened up for the Subramanya to manifest. So night time, do Rudrabhishekam. After the sunset, do the Rudrabhishekam to Subramanya. Ma Shuka Yoga is asking, girls can go to temples during menstrual time. No. Any temple gives as a rule in their patadi. See that the prana pratishta, whoever has done the prana pratishta of the deity, they make the patadi. If that temple's patadi does not allow women during the periods 3 days to come into the temple, you should not go. And if you ask me, I will tell not only you should not go to temple, even inside the home, you should isolate yourself. You can go to your personal puja room, like a Atmartha puja, you can do. You should do Atmartha puja. That is okay. But you can't go to the place where Parartha puja happens. If that pattadis ban you entering, so you should follow the pattadi of those temples. In the house also, you should take rest for the 3 days, should not do anything other than just isolating yourself, and people should serve you for the 3 days. Shachi Arange is asking, can women do Gayatri mantra, other Vedic mantras? Yes. You can do Gayatri and other Vedic mantras. and it will not lead to any hormonal imbalance or any problems. You can do. You can do, and we have enough references of Rishikas. Tons of reference. I have a long list, at least 100 Rishikas were there during the Vedic times, and in the Vedas itself, we have a reference of 100 Rishikas. Not just Maitri and Gargi. There's a big list. So enjoy Vedas. Saranya Tatpurusha Shivashakti is asking, give me spiritual name. Tatpurusha Shivashakti is a spiritual name for you. You took the Samaya Diksha, you got that spiritual name. If you want the spiritual name with Nithyananda, take sannyasa, I will give you. Without taking the responsibility, why are you trying to have the spiritual name? If you say, oh, I can't take a sannyasa, then just be happy with the spiritual name you got with the Samaya Diksha. That's all. Samaya Diksha people, be happy with the Samaya Diksha spiritual name. If you want a spiritual name with Nithyananda, come and become Adinavasi, take sannyasa, then I will give you the spiritual name. See, I do not expect anything from you. But if you commit, stand with that commitment. If not, it is Gurudroha. Because of your commitment, I build a collective integrity to save the humanity from delusions and sufferings and pralaya. You commit and become a part of the ship, and then suddenly you try to switch off the engine, saying, oh, no, I am going. I am not interested in fulfilling. Then it is crime. Not just criminal negligence, crime. See, if you don't commit at all, then it is just criminal negligence. If you commit and don't fulfill, it's a crime. So don't expect the higher things without committing and fulfilling. That's all.
अब देखो ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुर इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान
ओम Ma Durgananda Nitya Durgananda is saying, I am part of your ship. Yes, Durgananda, I sincerely accept you. You are the one who never wavered from your commitment. You are a very chaste disciple. Very highly committed, not only committed and integrated and just waiting for my command. I know. And you are really real. And chaste disciple. True. Not hypocritical, very true. And you are part of my ship. I'll call you to Kailasa soon. See, many people like Durgananda, I have not called them to Kailasa due to logistic reasons. But there are some other just hypocrites. Oh, I give myself to you, Swamiji. I want to cook Kanjipuram idli and feed you physically. Can you come, Swamiji? All of you come to Paramashiva Darshan, Devi Darshan and get answered. They will answer you.
देखो ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं, कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं, कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान, चुश्चुल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल, बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ, एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान, उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा।
Ma Durgananda, surely Kai will be with me. You and Kai both will be with me because he is connected to me. He is connected to me. Even in the parallel universe, he is connected to me. Don't worry. He may have a little mood swing here and there like a teenage kid, but he will come back and he will come with you to me and both of you will be with me. Don't have any fear or doubt about it. Just support him and inspire him and that's all. Yes, I think they had the plan that we will have satsang and then Paramashiva Darshan also. I think already it became more than 2 hours. 8:14 we started and now it is 10:41. So I think almost 2.5 hours. Am I right? It has already become 2.5 hours. So I bless you all. We'll have further Paramashiva Darshan satsangs. Timings we'll soon announce. It's almost like a 2 hour 16 minutes. No. Started 9:14, 10:14, then no, more than 2 hours 16 minutes. It's 2 hours 30 minutes, I think. Anyhow, more than 2 hours, that's all. Okay. So my blessings. I'm planning for every day. Every day, one satsang, one Paramashiva Darshan, one Paramashakti Darshan. 3 every day. That's the way I'm planning my schedule. Soon we'll start it. We'll start soon. And Kailasa has got now broadband internet permanently at multi-level. So we'll be able to do it. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
जय 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 नित्यानंदा, जय शिव पे कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर तब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देख देखते रह जाएंगे त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaranduradharsha Nityapushtankarishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhandharayami. The next is the offering of pushpa, fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopamaytanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpaih pujayami. The next is the offering of dhupa, the incense sticks. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Amritamasir Averdhanam Trigum Hasvamatva Mitrasya Tva Chakshasha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashugushcha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higum Sijata Vedogam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedya. Now take a udrnya of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparti Bhagum Rajaha Madhutyorastu Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhirgavo Bhavantu Naha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratika, the lit camphor. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरनीराञ्जनं दर्शयामि. The same space. Please be seated with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. And get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ओंकारी परमेश्वरी षोडशी पराशक्ति अरुणाचले अदितभुजाम्बिके मधुरापुरी मीनाक्षी समयपुर इंद्राक्षी कांची कामाक्षी काशी विशालाक्षी कैलास ज्ञानाक्षी नित्यानंद शिवशङ्करि शापविमोचनि शोकविनाशिनि शास्त्रकृते शिवसहिते शिवशम्भु शुभङ्करि शुम्भरि शुम्भपदास्तुते सकलमनोहरि सुन्दरि सर्ववशङ्करि शङ्करदोषकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय करुणकटाक्षिणि सूक्ष्मविवेक्षणि काङ्क्षित साक्षिणि सर्वकृते शुभजन शाश्वत मानस भावित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाशकृते जननिन्दित क्रोधकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय माम्. अय्यनगे अभये हमुदे अपराजित शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमलाम्बुजपादयुते करकमले करुणानिलये कमलाक्षयुते करशूलधृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय माम्.
स्मरणस्तरसुष्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्दनिनादमृदङ्गश्रुते कुरु नृत्य ममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हिताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय माम् बहु अवतार कृते जनपालित शासित भूमि पवित्र कृते युग शम्भविते च कलौ नित्यानन्द रूप शरीर कृते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय माम् जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय
ఓం ఓంకారి మహామాయి పరమశివ స్వరూపిణి రాజరాజేశ్వరి అంబా సాంబవి జగజ్జనని జగదీశ్వరి ஜெகதாத்ரி மலர்ந்தோம் இங்கு மங்களம் அருளிட ஓம் ஷிக்வின் பட்டி கனடா ததாஸ்து I give you the boon of conscious reality, conscious sovereignty. Jeevan Mukti Praptirastu. Blessings to your whole family and team. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Om. Om.
जय पराशक्ति जय भवानी जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव भगवान की लीला सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी की लीला बस जैसे नैना देवी तू स्वरूपा बच जो करती प्यारी देवी माँ कमल जैसे चरणों को कोटि कोटि नमन मेरा माँ तेरे दर्शन से मिलन सारे का तेरी भक्ति में शक्ति तेरी भक्ति में मुक्ति देवी तुझ में समाया ये ब्रह्मांड ये माया माया बस जैसे नैना देवी तू स्वरूपा बच जो करती प्यारी देवी माँ कमल जैसे चरणों को कोटि कोटि नमन मेरा माँ तेरे दर्शन से मिलन सारे का
ஓம் 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 வெண்ணிலா தியாகராஜன் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு ஆனந்தம் அமையும் வாழ்வில் போய் வா ஓம் ஹென்சுக் நஹாங்காங் ததாஸ்து give you all the three boons. Your family will experience completion and health. You will experience Paramashiva Shaktis. Ananda Shakti is your spiritual name. Jeevan Mukti Praptirastu. Go. Om.
देवी तूने ही तो दी सबको शिक्षा दीक्षा देवी तूने ही तो दी सबको शिक्षा दीक्षा योगिनी सर्वज्ञ पीठा है तेरी शक्ति से उपजा तेरी ममता की गाथा भाई जगत ये सारा तेरी भक्ति में जगत सारा नाचे जो मैं जो सद योगिनी भी
Om. Bhavani India. Tatastu. I give you all the boons you asked. Health, powerful experience of me and life in Adi Kailasa. Om. I give you all the auspiciousness. Om. Get trained in Adi Kailasa. Then I will call you to Maha Kailasa. Om. 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 Innings in China. Tatastu. You will have a conscious breakthrough now. Completion in your relationship. Conscious sovereignty as your reality. Om. 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 Aruntimappa. Tatastu. Your next child will bring auspiciousness in your life. I shower you with blessings. Plan after the month of Thai, January. You will have all the auspiciousness. Om. Slatinka Chateva, Switzerland. Tatastu. You will manifest conscious sovereignty in all the fields now. You will manifest all the auspiciousness. I'll manifest Kailasa in Bulgaria through you and give you the place in Maha Kailasa also. Om. 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 Shiv Pandit. Tatastu. Guru Bhakti Paramashiva Bhakti Praptirastu. Nitya Yavvana Yogika Sundara Sarira Praptirastu. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Om. Om. Om.
परमहंस नित्यानंद सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानंद सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानंद सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानंद सद्गुरु सुवर्ण पद्मिनी तटान्त दिव्य हर्म्यवासिने सुवर्ण वाहन प्रियाय सूर्यकोटि तेजसे सुवर्ण पद्मिनी तटान्त दिव्य हर्म्यवासिने सुवर्ण वाहन प्रियाय सूर्यकोटि तेजसे अपर्णया विहारिणे अनान्धरेन्द्रधारिणे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे अपर्णया विहारिणे.
Om. Uma Mageshwari. Do both. Be a doctor and do the business. Both. You will have wealth, bliss. You will be able to serve the world. Don't choose one. Do both. You have enough power, time, energy to do both. Go.
आनन्दाय शम्भवे शरणं
Ramanathan J. Kashi Sarvanyapita. Karta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Om. Octavia Zhasiyang, China. Tatastu. I bless your family and team with Arogya, Ananda, Aishwarya, Puranatva, Jivan Mukti. All the auspiciousness. I will manifest in your house, you will see my footprint. And the Vibhuti and Kumkum materializing in my form. This will give you intense devotion and Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Om. In 24 hours.
Nithyananda Sadguru Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru Sukunga Banga Janhaja Sudam Shukanda Maulaye Patanga Pangaja Sukritri Pita Yoni Chakshushe Sukunga Banga Janhaja Sudam Shukanda Maulaye Patanga Pangaja Sukritri Pita Yoni Chakshushe Bhujanga Raja Kundalaya Punyashali Bandhave Sada Nithyanandaya Te Nithyanandaya Shambhave Bhujanga Raja Kundalaya Punyashali Bandhave Sada Nithyanandaya Te Nithyanandaya Shambhave Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru
Om Sonali Gupta US. Tatastu. I am with you and training you, evolving you. You will manifest me. From now, Paramashiva is real, is your reality, conscious reality. All the pains will disappear now. All the sufferings will disappear now. You will manifest the life of Paramashiva is real. Om. 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 Vinayaka Shrikanta. Tatastu. I'll bring Purnatva between your whole family, mother and wife and everyone. Don't worry. I'll do it. When I say I'll do it.
Daya
Om Nikunj Sangavi. Tatastu. 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 I give you intense experience of conscious reality. You will manifest more than you asked. Integrity, powerful cognitions. Jivan Mukti, Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashivatva. You will have the Sarvanyapita Karta Shiva Punya. I'll shower you with wealth. You will be my Divya Sariri. You will live in Maha Kailasa with me. Om. Om. Om.
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தே
Naveen Vinotan. You will get the job. And more than you wanted. Go. Om.
தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கருமங்கள் கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த
Liu Lihang China Tatastu. I shower you with wealth, give you complete protection. My energy layer will protect you and your family. I'll protect your father, heal your father now. He will be healed within next 24 hours. I will manifest Kailasa in Hong Kong through you. Om Sarvanya Pita Karta Shiva Punya Prapti Rastu. You will be free from all legal problems. I'll shower you with wealth. Om Om Om.
பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி அண்டமெங்கும் வாழுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே அண்டமெங்கும் வாழுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே
Om Sri Sadashivatma Ma Sadashivatma. I'll shower you with health. You will be healed right now, this moment. I'll enter into you and heal you completely. Silpa Shri Nandrai Khel. பொறுப்பெடுக்க விருப்பமில்லாமல் பொழுதுபோக்காக காஞ்சிபுரம் இட்லி சமைத்து கொடுக்க வேண்டும் என்று வா என்று அழைத்த சிவ அபராத கர்மம் உனை வந்தடைந்தே தீரும். பொறுப்பெடுக்க ஸ்ரத்தையில்லாத ஆசைகளை பொழுதுபோக்காக வந்து வெளியிடுவதற்கு இது விளையாட்டு இடமல்ல. சிவ அபராதத்திருந்து உன்னை காத்துக்கொள், ஓடிப்போ.
எனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்ய ஞானத்தின் தாயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த
Ganga Gautam Tatastu. I'll shower you with wealth. You will have the punya of offering the mukuta to Venkateshwara. Om Kamalesh Olagan Tatastu. I'll protect Shivani and you. Go, don't worry. Limiao China Tatastu. I complete your wealth card. Give you completion and freedom from all the self-denial, self-hatred, jealousy. I give you deep Paramashanta Swarupa, peace and Kailasa in your inner space and Kailasa ecosystem around you. Om, Om, Om.
தீமிதித்திட வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும் பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும் தீமிதித்திட வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும் பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
Anandini Taiwan, Tatastu. I protect your family and parents. I give you the boon of Adi Kailasa Vasa. You will be able to live and get trained in Adi Kailasa and reach Maha Kailasa, live in my feet. In your parallel universe, you are a Rudra Ganya in Maha Kailasa. You will manifest that in this life. Through you, I will make Taiwan Kailasa happen. Advaita Praptirastu, Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu, Jivan Mukti Praptirastu, Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Om. 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 Om Swami Charles Joseph Tatast. You will be successful and have wealth. Saumika Datla Tatast. Purnatva Praptirastu Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Om. Rupa Shri Rajkumar. Ashtalakshmi Sarva Mangala Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu. Om.
பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
Om Chaya Bharadwaj. I accept your devotion, gratitude. I manifest Paramashiva in you now. This moment I will enter into your being. Awaken your Kundalini Shakti and manifest Paramashivatva. I will manifest conscious reality in Maya. Don't worry. From now, Maya will manifest my conscious reality. Paramashiva is real. I'll protect, take care of Joshua. Don't worry. I'll protect your family and team, pets, kids, everyone. Om, Om, Om.
இந்த மெய் கடந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது.
ஹரீஷ் தங்கவேல், நன்றாய் புரிந்துகொள். பிழை ஏதும் செய்திருந்தாலும் பொறுத்திடுவேன், அருள் செய்வேன். உன் வாழ்க்கையின் நோக்கத்தையே மறந்து வாழ்க்கையையே பிழையாக்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றாய். நான் உன்னை மன்னிக்க ஏதும் இல்லை, நீ உன்னை மன்னித்து உன் வாழ்க்கையை ஒழுங்காய் நேர்மையோடு செம்மைப்படுத்தி புனரமைத்துக்கொள். தன்னைத்தானே ஏமாற்றிக் கொண்டு தமிழ்நாட்டில் பொறுக்கித் தின்று சுற்றிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் பிரியேஷா போன்ற கும்பலோடு சேர்ந்து உன்னையும் உன் வாழ்க்கையையும் அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதே. அவர்கள் தன்னைத்தான் அழித்துக் கொள்ள என் பெயரை உபயோகித்து என் வார்த்தைகளை மாற்றித் திரித்து குரு அபராதத்தையும் குரு துரோக கர்மத்தையும் தேடிக்கொள்கிறார்கள். அந்த கும்பலோடு விழுந்து நீயும் உன்னை அழித்துக் கொள்கிறாய். வாழ்க்கையின் நோக்கத்திற்கு நேர்மையாயிரு. வாழ்விழக்காதே, வாழ்வழிக்க அனுமதிக்காதே. நன்மையும் வாழ்வின் நேர்மையும் கற்று உன் வாழ்க்கை பிழையாகாது உன்னை காத்துக்கொள். எனக்கு பிழை செய்யும் அளவிற்கு நீ பெரியவனும் அல்ல, உன் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பிழை வந்து விடாமல் உன்னை காத்துக்கொள் போ.
ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे नमस्ते जगद्व्यापिके विश्वरूपे नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे नमस्ते जगद्व्यापिके विश्वरूपे नमस्ते जगद्वन्द्य पादारविन्दे नमस्ते जगत्तारिणी त्राहि
ओम सोनल्लघोर शिवशक्ति तथास्तु. Chitra Ravi tatastu. I'll heal you now. Jnanagamyananda tatastu. Blessings for the new baby. Parashakti, my own energy will manifest. Jnana Vigrahananda tatastu. Lalitambigananda tatastu. You will manifest wealth. You will gravitate wealth. Yuhang Wang Japan tatastu. I heal you now. In next 48 hours you will be healed completely. The pain will disappear this moment. When I say I will do it, I intensely awaken your Kundalini Shakti. Eliminate all the karmas. Shower you protection, blessings, all the auspiciousness to your family and team. Om, 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 Om. Sobi Raghunathan. You will get it. You will get more than you asked. I never deny you. I'll shower you more than you asked. I'll shower you with wealth. I'll shower you with the Shiva Punya of serving me with your wealth. I'll do both. When you offer, if I ask you to keep with you, means not only I'm going to shower you with more wealth, you have my trust. My trust is the foundation of Lakshmi, Saraswati, Durga. You have that with you. I am living there with you. Your dharma is a power. You will attract large wealth, auspiciousness. Don't worry. Om.
परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नमस्ते जगच्चिन्त्यमान स्वरूपे नमस्ते महायोगिनी ज्ञानरूपे नमस्ते जगच्चिन्त्यमान स्वरूपे नमस्ते महायोगिनी ज्ञानरूपे नमस्ते नमस्ते सदानंद रूपे नमस्ते नमस्ते सदानंद रूपे नमस्ते जगतारिणी ताहि नित्ये नमस्ते जगतारिणी ताहि नित्ये ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी
Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, om, om. Om, 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 om. Om, om. Chandrasarananda Tatas. I will manifest Kailasa in Tibet through you. Kailasa in Kailasa will happen through you.
नमस्ते जगतारिणी त्राहि नित्ये ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी अरण्ये रणे दारुणे रातृमध्ये नले सागरे प्रान्तरे राजगेहे अरण्ये रणे दारुणे रातृमध्ये नले सागरे प्रान्तरे राजगेहे त्वमेका गतिर्दे नौका त्वमेका गतिर्देवी नितारनौका नमस्ते जगतारिणी त्राहि नित्ये नमस्ते जगतारिणी त्राहि नित्ये ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी
Sri Nitya Veda Swarupananda Tatastu. I accept your devotion, gratitude, bhakti. I give you the blessing. Intense spiritual experiences more and more than what you had during Navaratri. And share, enrich everyone to me. Enrich, intensely connect your family, your wife and daughter, and your team. All of you will live in me, manifest me, conscious reality of Paramashiva is real. You are not island. Your family is part of you. Your team is part of you. Enrich, connect your family, your team with me. Your whole being will be connected to me and manifest me through you. Suddha Advaita Bhakti Prapti Rastu. Jnana praptirastu. Paramashiva praptirastu. Jivan mukti praptirastu. Sarva mangala praptirastu. Sarvaishwarya praptirastu. Achanchala, Nishkala, Nirmala, Niranjana, Guru Bhakti praptirastu. Paramashiva Shakti praptirastu. Om.
करुणासागरि मा नित्येश्वरि करुणासागरि मा 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 काञ्चनभरणि
Rajendran, my blessings to you. I will heal your daughter completely. Don't worry. I'll protect you and her. I will manifest through you. Om. Om. Om.
मा नित्येश्वरि कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चनभरणि मा
Sauravaneja. Tatasthu. You will have health, wealth, Nirvigalpa Samadhi, power manifestation, Shuddhatvaita, Anubhuti with Paramashiva.
कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चनभरणि मा नित्येश्वरि कारुण्यरूपिणि मा कमल
Mayadas, I accept your offering. Build collective integrity, then Malaysia Kailasa will happen. Still, there is so much of criminal negligence among the Malaysian Hindus. Build collective integrity, then I will make the Malaysia Kailasa happen. Wealth is already waiting. It is integrity, collective integrity which is needed. Go. Om. 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 Vedaswarupananda. Have simple obedience. Build collective integrity with your family and team. Listen with the simple obedience. The conscious reality. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva is real. Manifest simple obedience and Guru Bhakti. I will manifest through you. Make everyone radiate the truth. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva is real. Share your spiritual experiences and this great conscious reality. Paramashiva is real. I will make you manifest. Everyone manifest who receives through you. Om. 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 Mrudu Arya. Tatastu. I bless you. I myself will reunite you with your husband Alok Prakash Mudli within 48 hours. I'll shower you with auspiciousness. Make your family a dharmic family. Om. 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 ஓம் ஷில்பாஸ்ரீ, நன்றாய் உனக்கு தெரிந்தும் என்னை ஸ்தூல வடிவில் இந்திய நாட்டில் கண்டிட பொறுப்பெடுக்கும் தைரியமும் துணிவும் உனக்கில்லை என்று தெரிந்தும் பொழுதுபோக்காக விளையாட்டுத்தனமாய் கேள்விகளை நிகழ்த்தி வேடிக்கை காட்ட இது வேடிக்கை தளம் அல்ல, சிவ அபராத கர்மம். நீ செய்த குற்றத்தை உனக்கு புரிய வைக்கும். பட்டு திருந்தி வா.
हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवन पोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमल पुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि.
ஓம் துஷி திருன், நந்தியின் நாவாக நீ நம் கையிலையில் இருக்கின்றாய். உன் மகளுக்கு விருப்பத்தொடு நாம் அளித்த செங்கோலில் வீற்றிருக்கும் நந்தியின் நாவை உன் முக்கண்ணில் பொருத்திப்பார். மகா கைலாச காட்சி கிட்டும். உனக்குள் இருக்கும் நந்தி நாவின் நாமமும் அருளும் ஞானமும் பொங்கி நந்தி நாவினால் செப்பிய நல்ல ஆகமங்களெல்லாம் உனக்குள் கிளர்ந்தெழுந்து உன் நினைவில் மலர்ந்தெழுந்து பொங்கும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
महाभयकरी ह्रींकार बीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपा कटाक्ष सागरी मीराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्य सिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिनी भुक्ति मुक्ति शक्तिदायिनी मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि. चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्रात्मिनी मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणी
ஓம் சாங் சாங் ஃபு சைனா ததாஸ்து. I'll shower you with wealth more than you asked. Eliminate your karma. I protect your whole family. Ni hui chengwei SJP. Sarvanya Pita Karta. शिवपुण्यप्राप्तिरस्तु, सर्वमङ्गलप्राप्तिरस्तु। ॐ ॐ ॐ।
आनन्द जगदीश्वरी
निर्विकारिणी नित्यमुक्त निष्प्रपञ्चिनी निष्कळङ्किनी निर्मोहमोहनाशिनी निर्विकल्पिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणी सुगुणभूषणी सुप्रभावचारुहासिनी परमानन्दिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि चरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य
ॐ विनाशेत् तथास्तु। I shower all the auspiciousness on your family. Arogya, Aishwarya, Ananda, Sarvamangala Praptirastu. Sarvaishwarya Praptirastu. Om.
செந்தூரம் குங்குமம் செவ்வானம் அவ்வானம் திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் மொத்தம் செந்தியின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் நீனியும்
Om Nitya Devarupananda Tathastu. I will manifest Kailasa in Belgium through you. Om Mukundan Subramanian Tathastu. I will heal you now, this moment. Asutosh Sarma Tathastu. Guru Bhakti Praptirastu. Divya Sampurti Praptirastu.
திருமேனியும் வார்குங்கும கச்சு மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் ஈர்க்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி கழிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே சீரார் பெருந்துறையில் சிவயோக நாயகி சிவகாமி தில்லை மன்றில் தென்குமரி பகவதி திருவானை காவினில் திகழும் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி காரார் மதிர் கச்சி காமாட்சி அங்கையர் கண்ணி செந்தமிழ் மதுரையில் ஆரார் சிவன் போலும் தமிழும் விளைபவள் சமயபுரம் அதனில் மாறி தட்டாமல் கடவுரில் பட்டரு கருள் செய்த கையலபிராம வல்லி ஏறார் மலை கண்ணி என்னறிய நின் கோலம் யாவும் எமை ஆள வல்லவோ இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே பனி தங்கு நிலவு போல் பால் போல் பளிங்கு போல் பட்டொளி நிறைந்த வடிவம் படிக மணி மாலையும் ஏடும் தரித்து யாழ் பயின்றருளும் நான்கு கரமும் புனிதங்கள் யாவும் பொறுத்த வெண் தாமரை பூமேல் விலங்கு பதமும் பொழுதெல்லாம் என்னும் என் பழுதெல்லாம் போக்கினர் புலமை தர வேண்டும் அம்மா கனி தந்து மலர் தந்து கவி தந்து தொழுவோர்க்கு கண் தந்து காக்கும் அரசே கலைஞான மகள் என்ற நிலையான புகழ் கொண்ட கருணை மயமான பொருளே தங்கு தடையின்றி யான் பாட நீ கேட்க இதயம் கனிந்தருள்வாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி.
ஓம் சுதா ஓஜா ததாஸ்து. I accept your saranagati. I'll protect and heal Nirmala Hargovan and your whole family. Don't worry. Om Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. I'll protect your daughter Hasini Oza. Om Om Om
தேவன்
Sarita Pasupaleti Tatastu. Sarva Mangala Sarva Aishwarya Puranattuva Sarva Shanti Praptirastu.
நூறாய் விரியும் மேகவண்ணன் தங்கையே, ஈதன வரைந்து யாம் போதுதற்கரியனின் இசை பாட மொழி ஏது கான். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. கபாலினி மனோன்மணி நந்தினி வன்னி மண்டல வாசினி மானவதி யோகினி மனாதீத நாயகி வாகினி மனமோகினி சூலினி சுவாசினி சுமங்கலி சுந்தரி துணைவி திரிபுர சுந்தரி ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபிணி சுதாமினி ஹம்சினி சும்பதி சுரமர்தினி சாலினி சனாதினி தருணி கல்யாணி சிவசங்கரி சாருகேசி சாம்பவி கலாவதி தருமவர்தினி ஜனனி சாமுண்டி தேவதேவி ஈலவார் குழலியன எண்ணறிய பெயர் பூணும் ஈஸ்வரி போற்றி போற்றி. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. மா சக்தி
ஓம் பிருண்டாஜங் மா மகாகதிதானந்தா. I shower you with myself. You will have the conscious reality, all the auspiciousness. You will live in Kailasa at my feet. Om, 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 Om.
மயிடன் சிரமேறும் கண்டிக்காளி ஈசன் மனையாட்டியம் பெருமாட்டி மீனாட்சி இணையடிகள் போற்றி போற்றி. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
Om Bhavani Veerayya Tatastu. I'll heal you. Go. Uma Mageshwari, make your mother to do Nirahara Samyama. I will heal her completely. Niraharam Seidida, Neer Ilivuno Yagandridum. Po.
நிலவு தோற்றுவித்தாய் ஒன்றித்தலம் விட்டு வள்ளலார் பசி தீர ஓடோடி சோறு தந்தாய். உத்தம கவியரசன் குருபரன் முன்பு நீ ஒளி சிந்த நடை பயின்றாய். இன்றைக்கன் தமிழோடும் சுற்று விளையாடினி இன்னருள் புரிய வருவாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவிய
Om Yunyu China. I'll heal your mother and father's leg now. In 24 hours, they will be healed. I give you the blessings, the whole family will become vegetarian and achieve completion. I will liberate all your ancestors. Om, 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 Om.
வெளியெங்கும் உளநீ உரைய ஆங்காங்கு கோயில் செய்தோ ஊற்றறிய நின் வடிவை பொன்னிலும் கல்லிலும் பூஜித்து வாழ்த்துகின்றோம் புவி மீது நீ தந்த பொருள் அன்றி வேறொன்றை போய் தேடி எங்கு பெறுவோம் ஏற்றருள வேண்டும் என் இதயத்தை என் அன்னை இணை மலர்த்தாளில் வைத்தோம் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி
Om Swati Darba Tatastu Bandhu Mitra Sahita Arogya Praptirastu Dirghayushman Bhava Sarva Mangala Praptirastu Guru Bhakti Shiva Bhakti Praptirastu. I shower you with wealth and all the auspiciousness. Divenalu Tatastu Arogyamastu. Om.
நீதாகம் நீ மூனம் நீ கானம் நீயே மண்ணும் நீதான் எனது வாழ்வென்று வளம் என்று மனமுருக நின்றதெல்லாம் வஞ்சமோ என் துயர் கொஞ்சமோ இவ்வாறு மறப்பதுவும் ஒரு நெஞ்சமோ இன்னும் நீ சற்றும் இறங்காதிருந்திடில் என் உயிர் இனி மெஞ்சுமோ இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே கற்பூர ஜோதியில் கமலாலயத்தினில் கைலாய மலை மீதினில் கந்தருவர் கிண்ணனர் கணநாதர் சித்தர்கள் கண்டு தொழ நின்ற பொருளே வெற்பூர கங்கையை வில்வமுடனாத்தியை வெள்ளரு கைத்தும் பையை மிடை கொன்ற பாம்பினோடு பிறை சூடுவான் பங்கில் மேவி தழைத்த எழிலே மற்போர் துணிந்த மாமயிடன் தலை மீது மனை போற்ற ஏறுதிரலே மாறுபடு சூரர் குலம் நீரு படமேல் தந்து வாகை மலர் சூடும் அருளே எப்பொழுது மேலெழும் இளைஞாயிரே எங்கள் ஏழ்மை தவிர்த்த அரசே இறைவியனை
Om Sadashiva Shugapriya Tatastu Vikrant Vag Tatastu. I will heal you completely. Renu Ravikiran, I will heal you completely now. This moment I am entering into you. I will heal you completely. Arogya Praptirastu, Arogya Praptirastu, Arogya Praptirastu. Apply my basma on your shoulders and body. I am healing you now. Om. Om. Om.
மாம் கோலம் பல கொள்ளும் நிகரற்ற மூல சக்தி அனலாய்த்து இன்று பின் அறிவுற்று மேலெழுந்து ஆனந்த முகடும் மேவி அழியாமை தரும் அமுத மழையாய் சுவை தருளும் அரவான யோக சக்தி இனிது புவி இனிது வான் இனியதே மனித வாழ்வினியனின் துணை வாய்க்கு மேல் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
ஓம் ஜினின்ஸ் ராமசாமி குவாடலுப் ததாஸ்து. I shower you with wealth, enlightenment, all the blessings. Jeevan mukti prapti rastu, guru bhakti prapti rastu. Om. Om. Om.
சிதறாத பார்வையோடு செய்த தமிழ் மாலையை திருவடியில் சூட்டுகின்றேன். குயிலாக மாறி நான் கோயில்கள் தோறும் முனை கூவி வர அருள்வாய். குளிர் தென்றலாகி நின் புகழ் பாடி உலகெங்கும் கூத்தாட உதவுவாயா. எயிலார் பெருந்துரை சிவயோக வல்லியே ஈசனார் மகிழும் மலரே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. தமிழேனும் அளப்பரும் தன் கடல் சூழ் மதுரை தலைவினி அமுதவாக்கால் சங்கரன் வணங்கிய சிவானந்த சௌந்தரிய தத்துவ செல்வியும் நீ. இமயமலை மேருவில் குமரி முனை அலைகளில் சீர்பூத்த பைங்கொடியும் நீ. செருவென்று புகழ் கொண்ட முகவை சிவகங்கை முதல் தேசங்கள் ஆழ்பவள் நீ. சமயங்கள் யாவிலும் அமைகின்ற உண்மை நீ சன்மார்க்க வள்ளல் தாய் நீ. சபர்
ஓம் பிரிட்டன் கேத்ரின் பிரான்ஸ் ததாஸ்து. I accept your surrender. I heal all your fears and phobias. I shower you with conscious reality, benediction, insi swatil, o sere beni avec l'abondance. Om. I'll heal you completely. O sere beni avec la santé. Om. 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 Nirvikalpa samadhi praptirastu. Om.
ஓமளத் தெய்வ மலரே கடவா பவக்கடல் கடக்க வரு தோணியே காமம் கடுஞ்சினத்தை காய்கின்ற பருதியே நோய் சாவு கவலைகள் களைகின்ற அருமருந்தே. இடையீடில்லாத தருமழை மேகமேயம் நிலக்காவதும் பாதமே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்ய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய புரி வாழும் உமையே. தேராத கவியனினும் மாறாத காதலால் திருமுன்பு சாற்றுகின்றேன். சிந்தை அணு ஒவ்வொன்றும் தேவி உனதே ஆக செய்ய தமிழ் பாடுகின்றேன். ஆராத துயருக்கும் அகலாத கவலைக்கும் யாரை நான் நொந்து கொள்வேன். அறியாது பிழை செய்து வதைப்பட்டு
ஓம் ஓம் யோகேஸ்வரி ராஜகோபால். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமும் சாந்தமும் சுகமும் அருளுகின்றேன். மகள் தனீஷாவிற்கு மங்களமான உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், மனநலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மகன் தசவானை மங்களத்தொடு பொங்கும் தங்கு தடையில்லாத வாக்சக்தியோடு அருள் செய்து மனநலம் உடல் நலம் எல்லாம் தந்து குடும்பம் எல்லாவற்றையும் குலம் விளங்க 16 பொங்க ஆல் போல் தழைத்து அருகுபோல் வேரூன்றி மூங்கில் போல் சுற்றம் சூழ மங்களம் பொங்க வாழ வழி செய்கின்றேன் இன்றே. நன்மையெல்லாம் தருவோம், நாமுடன் இருக்கின்றோம், அச்சம் வேண்டாம் மகளே, ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ், போய் வா, புண்ணியமாகும். ஓம்
கற்பனையும் ஒப்பனையும் காலம்
ஓம் சுனாகாம ததாஸ்து. Kalpavrksha in St. Louis will properly reach all the places it has to reach. Don't worry. Om, Om, Om.
ஆளுமுமையே
Om, Om, Om. ஆறு ஆறு ஆறுமுகம் முறையாக ஸ்ரத்தையோடு திருப்பத்தூர் மக்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பொறுப்பெடுத்து மற்றவர்களை வளப்படுத்துவதை உன் வாழ்க்கையின் அடிப்படையாய் எடுத்துக்கொண்டு செயல் செய். திருப்பத்தூர் கைலாசம் உன் மூலம் மலரும். செய்வோர்க்கே வாழ்க்கை, சோம்பல் நாய்களுக்கு அல்ல. செய், செயலால் நன்மை விளங்கும், சக்தி மலரும், கைலாசம் அமையும். போ.
இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி, நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. தாய்கை பிடித்தபடி தளிர்நடை பயின்றுனது சபையேறி வரவில்லையோ? தந்தையார் உபதேச மந்திரம் பொழிந்தபடி சந்நிதியில் தொழவில்லையோ? வாய் திறந்தால் அங்கு வருவதும் நாமமென வாழ்கின்ற மகன் இல்லையா? மாதரார் போகத்தில் மயங்கிடும் காலத்து மறவாத மனம் இல்லையா? ஓய்வின்றி நான் பாட உவப்போடு நீ கேட்க ஒப்பியதும் நினைவில்லையா? ஓடோடி வந்தனது தீராத துயர் தீர்க்க உன் நெஞ்சில் கனிவில்லையா? ஈகின்ற என் தலைவி நீ இல்லையா? உந்தன் இசைவான நான் இல்லையா? இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி, நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி, நித்திய.
ஓம் என் ஷங்சி USA ததாஸ்து. I will heal your wife's thyroid now, spine problems now. In 24 hours she will be healed. I manifest health, wealth, knowledge to your whole family. Om, 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 Om.
ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி, க்ஷேமமும் ஆனந்தமும் சித்தியும் உதவிடும் ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. ஸ்ரீ சக்கர நிலையத்தில் சிவசக்தி வடிவான ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. யாவும் எம் கல்வியும் யாவும்.
Om Michelle Shu Tatastu. Tufuni men Sarvanya Pitakarta Shivapunya Praptirastu. Nihui Chengwei Sarvanya Pitakarta. Om Om Om.
नित्यानन्दकरि वराभयकरि सौन्दर्य रत्नाकरि निर्धूताखिल घोर पापनिकरि प्रत्यक्ष माहेश्वरी. नित्यानन्दकरि वराभय
Divya Shrivastava Tatastu. I give you enlightenment, wealth, and completion with the whole family. I shower you with wealth. I shower you with completion. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu, Sarva Yoga Praptirastu, Sarva Jnana Praptirastu, Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Om.
काश्मीरा गुरुवासिता रुचिकरी काशीपुराधीश्वरी काश्मीरा गुरुवासिता रुचिकरी काशीपुराधीश्वरी भिक्षा देहि कृपावरी माता श्री
Om. Bhushan Gautam Tatastu.
कारणी पूरणी तारणी रंजनी आनंदिनी कारणी पूरणी तारणी रंजनी आनंदिनी माता श्री नित्येश्वरी कारणी पूरणी तारणी रंजनी आनंदिनी कारणी पूरणी तारणी रंजनी आनंदिनी माता श्री नित्येश्वरी माता श्री नित्येश्वरी योगानंद करी रिपुक्षय करी धर्मैक्य निष्ठा करी चंद्रार्कानल भासमानल हरि त्रैलोक्य रक्षा करी योगानंद करी रिपुक्षय करी धर्मैक्य निष्ठा करी चंद्रार्कानल भासमानल हरि त्रैलोक्य रक्षा करी सर्वैश्वर्य करी तपफल करी काशीपुराधीश्वरी भिक्षां देहि कृपावलंबन करी माता श्री नित्येश्वरी सर्वैश्वर्य करी तपफल करी काशीपुराधीश्वरी भिक्षां देहि कृपावलंबन करी माता श्री नित्येश्वरी कारणी
Om. Usha Vennila. I am residing in your temple. I manifest intense energy. Suha Vennila. வாழ்வாய் நீ வளத்தொடு நாம் உறையும் நின்னாலயத்துள் போய் வா. ஓம்.
कैलासाचल कंदरालय करी श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी
Om. Kim Kili. I will heal you this minute. I'll enter into your body and heal the heat, pain, frustration, weakness, everything. I'll balance your hormones, shower you with health this minute. Go. Dharmanandan Sambon Tatastu. I give you the boon you asked. Om.
करी काशीपुराधीश्वरी
Om. Shao Hui Xia Jiangsu Tatastu. I give you the boon of healthy every day to your whole team. Tufuni men, tufuni men, tufuni men. Tatastu. Om, 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 Om.
कारणी पूरणी तारणी रंजनी आनंदिनी कारणी पूरणी तारणी रंजनी आनंदिनी माता श्री विश्वेश्वरी ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानंद स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Brahma
Om, 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 Om.
Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Chinmaya Rupa Vilasini Ma, Bahirantara Sukhavardhini Ma, Chinmaya Rupa Vilasini Ma, Bahirantara Sukhavardhini Ma, Jnanananda Pravarshini Ma, Divya Rasamrita Varshini Ma, Jnanananda Pravarshini Ma, Divya Rasamrita Varshini Ma. Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Mooladhara Nivasini Ma, Sahasrara Shiva Sangini Ma, Mooladhara Nivasini Ma, Sahasrara Shiva Sangini Ma, Adi Shakti Swarupini Ma, Chitti Sukhadayini Tarini Ma, Adi Shakti Swarupini Ma, Chitti Sukhadayini Tarini Ma. Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Shubhamati Dayini Shankari Ma, Durgadi Durmati Nashini Ma, Shubhamati Dayini Shankari Ma.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life.
playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now, beautifully, Bhagwan explained what is power manifestation. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, manifesting what you want, everything listening to how you want it to exist. It's a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of you can experience that. It is the prasada from Bhagwan after the beautiful darshan of Devi. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. For the power of depth dimension, the pramanas, the evidences to give us the cognitive shift, the depth of the cognition, the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas. Who are the Aptas? Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, Yogis, Yoginis, Devas, Devadas. All of them, millions of them, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leela to showcase how a cognitive shift can manifest huge powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, initiated by Bhagavan himself. Bhagavan clearly says, whoever comes to the Kailash courtyard, he himself will be more present than us, manifesting through each one of us, and blessing and giving all the auspiciousness, abundance, and all the blessings for us to experience the superconscious breakthrough. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again and again, Bhagavan gives us the greater science to understand how the reality, who is that who is experiencing the higher science, and everything is scientifically documented in Avatar Shastra. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana for the power of depth dimension. Length is verbalization, breadth is visualization, the depth of the cognition brings the transformation in each of us. The depth dimension, the Shastra Pramana, is from the Shiva Sutra 1.16. Of cognizing from the depth of one's being that all exist is Paramashiva. Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.16, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the self and aiming at the pure essence, Sutra 1.16, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the self
Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power in depth dimension is taken from the Shiva Sutras. Tattva sandhanadva apashu shaktihi Shuddha tattva sandhanadva apashu shaktihi.
Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.16. Suddha Tattva, by fixing the self and aiming at the pure essence, cognizing from the depth of one's being that all that exists is Paramashiva, the pure essence, Suddha Tattva. Again, Bhagavan beautifully says, by fixing the self and aiming at the pure essence, cognizing from the depth of one's being, all that exists is pure essence, Paramashiva, and attaining and uniting with the pure essence and existential reality, Paramashiva, he experiences Paramashiva and manifests Paramashiva infinite powers. Bhagavan has beautifully said how we understand the different powers, the different energy, and how the gravitational force, the graviton and the electron, they are now in the string theory, they are clearly saying how it is acting and how it is in the space of oneness, and it is starting to manifest how the quantum happens, and they are able to bring a transformation. Here, Bhagavan gives us the beautiful understanding how in the deep sleep, the seer and the seen completely merged. We don't know who is there. We have no idea about who we are, what gender we are, what nationality we are. No labels, just the pure essence. Who we are, the presence is there. And then the dream state, there is something which is going on as happening, but the seer, who we are, does not exist. And simply by the simple shift in the fear or greed, simply wakes us up to the reality. And when we understand that the consciousness, what we are, and Paramashiva is real, which manifests as my consciousness, reflects into my brain as superconscious being. Simply, if I wake up into the Paramashiva space, I know that whatever I'm going through is a delusion. All that materialistic world is nothing but my perception. Now they are finding out how the matter exists as a frequency also. And the string theory clearly says how it exists as the matter and the formation as the frequency also. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you throw a stone in a pond, how the ripples happen. All that ripple that we are going through in our inner space is all that incompletion that we are holding. If we understand we are Paramashiva, all that will settle down and we can experience the restful awareness, Paramashiva in each of us. Bhagavan beautifully gives us the higher reality. Paramashiva is real. And more we understand how we are, who we are, and what we are experiencing. Who is that who's experiencing? Constantly living as Paramashiva, who is also living in this body to manifest the greater science. If we are in delusion, again and again, falling into the delusion, and engaging ourselves only in the delusion as a materialistic world, then Maya herself wakes us up, giving us the root shock of who we are. If we wake up into the higher reality, it's in deep love and gratitude and oneness space. If Maya wakes us up into the reality, it is root shock for us. Who we are is Paramashiva, and whatever we experience as Vara Shakti, beautiful oneness space with Paramashiva. Here in the Apta Pramana, for the power of depth dimension, bending the spoon, Valmiki Ramayana. Valmiki was a criminal, and he was such a criminal that he went home to find out if anybody is ready to take his sin. Everybody said, no way, we can't take all this sin. And he comes back to Narada Muni, his guru, and asks him for the blessing to experience the ultimate, because he is now understood that whatever the reality he was going through, is a delusion. When he understood the higher science and he asked for the blessing, simply Narada Muni, the Brahma Rishi gave him the Mahavakya to be chanted. He sat completely in oneness and chanted till he became the Valmiki, the anthill. And from there, he manifested a new reality as Valmiki. And he wrote the greatest epic Ramayana, where he says Rama simply took the bow and bent it, not only string it, bent it and string it, also broke it. Not just the power of his strength, but power of his third eye. Parasurama did not believe, so he comes running and gives his bow, says, "You have to shoot an arrow with this bow, string this bow, only then I will agree." And then Rama does that also for Parasurama. Simply Parasurama bowed down and understood he is Parandama, the ultimate oneness that he could experience. All this greater science is to tell us how we are consciousness. Continuously, when we recite Paramashiva is our reality, simply our identities merge, melt away, and the only thing left is Paramashiva, the ultimate reality. What we seek for, we become that. Bhagavan beautifully says, what you eat, you belch. What you're cherishing constantly, you become that. If you cherish Paramashiva is real and you are experiencing Paramashiva's manifestation through you, simply you will see the higher reality. Bhagavan beautifully gives us the Atma Pramana.
Function could be known. How the essential nature of Lord Shiva is above and free from the specific state of authority has been explained. Understand? He is not questioning the authority of the Paramashiva. He is only asking how the binary logic and cosmic logic is made to coexist together. Understand? Listen. If you understand how the binary logic of the universe you are experiencing and multi-dimensional logic of the cosmos happening, how these two are fitting, like how the gears in gearboxes get clutched and the power is transmitted, and how and when they get unclutched when it is not needed to be transmitted. He is only asking about the functionality of cosmic logic empowering binary logic. Understand? He is not questioning the authority of Pati. He is not doubting the powerful existence of the cosmic logic. He is only asking how it is happening, explain to me. Now I will tell you. Understand? If you know how binary logic under which you are all caught is empowered by cosmic logic, and where cosmic logic empowers binary logic, where cosmic logic keeps itself away from binary logic, where cosmic logic is above the perception of binary logic. It is like how cosmic logic creates binary logic, where it sustains binary logic, where it destroys binary logic, where it puts the binary logic into delusion, and where it lifts the binary logic and liberates you. Liberates you. That's it. You are all small gears of binary logic. Parameshwara, Paramashiva is the large cosmic logic wheel. When that cosmic logic wheel touches your gear and empowers you, awakens you, triggers you, and when it withdraws, When you, triggered by Paramashiva, empowered by Paramashiva, starts deluding, you have your own individual supernal effulgence and get deluded. And when you realize the power is from cosmic logic, not from individual binary logic, and rest back in Samadhi, this whole flow is Shivajnana. This whole flow is Paramashivoham.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained. Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is Paramashivoham, the greatest science. Here, Shakshi Pramana. In Shakshi Pramana, the Balasan says how she was in courtyard and how suddenly she saw others manifesting. She got inspired and she started chanting Mahavakya. All she did was connect to Bhagavan, chanted Mahavakya, and simply the spoon broke. And to her surprise, she was so shocked to see Paramashiva happening in her as reality. Now each one of you can have a spoon in front of you, spoon or fork or anything. And if you have the Jnananjan, you can apply in your third eye and your temple and on the spoon, but do not bend anything or touch anything. Just apply it and leave it at there. Now we are going to experience Paramashiva manifesting as reality. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva, Para, Shakti, the beautiful darshan, the gorgeous darshan, the boons, the showering of all the great revelations and all the healing, all that Bhagavan is showering on each one of us, Devi is showering on each one of us. Hold that powerful space in your third eye. Bring Devi to your third eye again and again. Sit as Devi herself with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands with all the Ayudha. You're not identified by Devi. You are Devi. Drop everything else when you are in the deep sleep. What you experience, that is exactly how you experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Constantly chant the Mahavakya, raising your frequency and completely in deep listening, dropping the thoughts and entangling with Bhagavan in the quantum space to experience Devi herself as your reality. Just be in the oneness with Devi and experience Devi, continuously chanting the Mahavakya deeply from your navel center, vibrating with the Mahavakya continuously and with a deep listening and gratitude, merging into Paramashiva as your reality, consciously entering into sleep and manifesting all that auspiciousness as your reality. Now, let's start chanting the Mahavakya continuously from our navel center to manifest the power of depth dimension.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you are experiencing, please open your eyes and please take a picture of the spoon or the fork what you have kept, and do not touch it. Just take a picture. If something has happened, that's beautiful. You can continue. We'll have one more cycle. If nothing has happened, still, if you're experiencing the Kundalini energy or heavy, if you're feeling heavy also, the Kundalini energy is manifesting in you. If you feel heat or tingling, whatever you're experiencing, more and more celebrate that and share with the world. More you will start seeing power manifestation happen as reality. Everything that we do is getting manifested as reality, but unconsciously. That is why Bhagavan says, consciously you manifesting is power manifestation. Consciously, if you dream, that is power manifestation. All that you are experiencing is nothing but a delusion. When we understand we are the body also, not just the materialistic world, but the Paramashiva space in us, the quantum, which is manifested as reality. Again and again, we know the higher reality. How a child breaks a clay dough, you know how to fix it. If you know that you are quantum, you are Paramashiva, you are the frequency, you can manifest any materialistic world that you want as reality. The greater science is already happening in you. You have to only recognize. Bhagavan says, recognize. What is cognition? Cognition is something you already know, that how it exists, what it is. And when you will with that, you start mirroring the higher dimension into your reality. Again and again, when you hold Paramashiva is real, Paramashiva is manifesting as your words, thoughts, action, as everyone you know. Constantly, when you reside in Paramashiva as your reality, you will start seeing the higher reality. You are not just the materialistic world, but you are the Paramashiva, which is real as consciousness in you. And you will realize that you can change the materialistic world in the way you wanted, how you wanted, what you wanted, and simply the world will reflect whatever you want as reality. You become free willed. The higher reality, you become Sarvajñatva, omniscience, omnipresent, self-effulgent. All the gunas of Paramashiva starts happening in you as reality. Even now, Paramashiva is manifesting in your microcosm all these greater signs, how your body functions and how you function, giving more awareness of who you are, and what is that you're experiencing, will reveal the greater signs that Paramashiva is real, Paramashiva is manifesting, Paramashiva is giving us all the auspiciousness, abundance as our reality. Now, let's have one more cycle. Sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Put away all your gadgets for a few more minutes. Collectively, all of us manifesting these powers brings us to the collective integrity and more consciousness as our reality. Receive the prasada, whatever Bhagavan is showering in the Parashakti, as Parashakti. Receiving is power manifestation. How you manifest all the initiation into reality is power manifestation. Now sit for a few minutes into deep samadhi, chanting the Maha Vakya and entangling with Bhagavan in the oneness space, deeply surrendering. Get absorbed into Paramashiva as your reality. Bring the authenticity to chant and listen to your chanting, deeply engaging yourself only in chanting, and unclutch from everything that you know, whatever you're going through, how you unclutch and go into the deep sleep. Same way, unclutch from everything, only hold Paramashiva is real. Parashakti, sit as Parashakti, manifesting the power of depth dimension. Let's start chanting the Maha Vakya intensely.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Please open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva is giving you as prasada, share it with the world. The more you share, cause others reality, you will understand they are nothing but your own reflection. Paramashiva is real, as more and more reality in you. Everything that exists is Paramashiva. Everything that is happening is Parashakti. The more you realize that, more you will align to the higher truth. That nothing can be removed, nothing can be added. You are infinite and you are consciousness and you are reflecting Paramashiva as reality, the next conscious way of existence. You will start understanding the higher truth. You will lose nothing. You will not miss anything. When you wake up from your dream, we don't miss anything. It is more clear how we exist. Same way, when you wake up from this dream, the materialistic world, you are more clear how you exist as Paramashiva. All these powerful cognition and power manifestation, share it with the world and bring them to Paramashiva for more initiation, more darshan and more dikshas. And simply you'll see, you will experience more deeper connection with Paramashiva as reality. Now sharing with in your social media or tinyurl.com/power manifestation all these greatest gift that Bhagavan is offering to each one of us brings us the depth of that dimension. And if you see the dollar sign, you can offer your contribution to Kailasa. Building Kailasa inside you, in your hridaya, in your heart, is the greatest gift you can do. And whatever you offer, even the small unit of your currency, simply will start transforming you as higher reality. And thanking to all of people who have already contributed and simply experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva Kailasa. Surrendering all this powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude and deep oneness, and thanking all of you here, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, and in deep earning Paramashiva as my word, as my thought, as my reality, in all of us and everything I see Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real. Holding the powerful cognition, ending this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you in the next session in Kailash Courtyard at 6 p.m. IST through Zoom. You can log in through eKailasha. Thank you.
His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explains what is power manifestation. Power manifestation, everything decides as you want. Command over the reality, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. It's a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of us can experience that. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences for getting the cognitive shift, experiencing the cognitive shift for the power of silicon powers. Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Understanding the Vedas and Agamas gives us the depth of the cognition. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Aptas, the authority of Hinduism who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Understanding how the Aptas manifested the life as powers of Paramashiva. Millions of them have experienced. Aptas are the rishis, munis, ganas, nayanamas, alvars, siddhas, yogis, yoginis, devas, devatas. All of them have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of our manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leela to showcase how a cognitive shift can transform us into the superconscious space. How Bhagavan said, if you know swimming or cycling, you can never forget even after 25 years. Once you understand the higher cognition, that it simply transforms you into a superconscious being. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciple, devotees, followers initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Bhagavan gives the most easiest way to manifest the superconscious space, a very simple exercise of being in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, receiving the initiation and manifesting as reality. These small exercise, Bhagavan says, pokes hole in our logical thinking and makes us understand what is superconscious space to live as the conscious being, the new species. Bhagavan himself resides in the Kailash courtyard, and whoever experienced the oneness manifest as reality in each of us. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan beautifully says how when you understand science, you will be able to relate to all this much more because you are already tuned to the scientific world, and you will understand the greater reality how Paramashiva is giving us the cognitive shift. All these pramanas, the evidence gives us the cognitive shift that happens in us as reality, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Shastra Pramana gives us the powerful cognition to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana is the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the scriptural references. For the power of silicon is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra is the method, how we have method to assemble a rocket or assemble a computer. We have the methods to experience the superconscious space. And here Bhagavan beautifully says in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95, for the power of consciousness over matter, silicon.
Sutra 120, Dharana 95. क्वचित् वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत् क्वचिद् वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत्.
Sorry, I muted. Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, one should slowly withdraw the sight from that object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of that object along with the thoughts and impression of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, where there is nothing other than this exists, where is the state of all-inclusive of infinity. Beautifully, Paramashiva gives us how when we withdraw, unclutch from the higher reality, how Bhagavan says, the prana in us also travels as prana in him and prana into the Divya Sariri of Paramashiva and comes back to us. The higher reality, who we are, manifesting as higher consciousness and higher space that we are, the existential reality. Bhagavan gives an example of a rose. If you eliminate, the rose does not understand it is a rose. When you remove that label, and if you remove the knowledge of the rose, whatever its color is, whatever the shape is, and then if you remove the thought impressions the rose has the perfume, or when somebody gave a rose, everything when you remove, then what exists as a rose? The quantum space, that rose exists as quantum frequency. If you understand, if you remove the materialistic world and you experience the quantum space, who you are, how you exist, Bhagavan says you can experience the higher reality. And when we are able to manifest the higher dimension, when we have the will persistence to understand the greater science that Bhagavan is revealing, even though we don't understand all these greater truths, Bhagavan beautifully says, a woman who is carrying the milk, she was coming late to give the milk to the houses. And the owners asked why she is late every day. And every day she says, I sat in the satsang and I came late. And they asked, what did you understand from the satsang? She said, I understood nothing. And she carried on being late every time. So the owner got really upset and took the basket that she had, put it in the tap and said, can you fetch the water from the tap? She said, I cannot fetch the water because it has holes. It will just go away. And the owner said, this is exactly how you sit in satsang if you don't understand anything. It is of no use to you. And then the milk lady answers beautifully saying, yes, I did not understand anything, but you understood that the basket is now clean. When we understand, sit in all the satsangs again and again, all the power manifestation, whether we are understanding Paramashiva or not, whether we are accepting Paramashiva or not, again and again aligning to all this greater truth, Bhagavan is revealing. Bhagavan who has come as our Guru and initiating each one of us into the higher science again and again, just being there, we will click with that. How Bhagavan says in swimming, you just sit and watch. You sit and watch for a few days and then slowly you want to get into the water. But you drown few days. But one day it clicked with you and you start swimming, and after that you can never forget it. Same way Bhagavan says how you will cycle even though you fall many times. Once you learn the cycling, then you can simply remember forever. The cognitive shift that happens in you can be understood, like how you know a solution to the problem. You can never forget it after that. Anybody says anything else also, you'll go back and say, no, that is what it is. Bhagavan says there's a two method. Once a Paramashiva as your guru says, you just imbibe the truth. Like Krishna tells Arjuna, if you can see this blue crow, you can shoot this arrow. And simply Arjuna saw as blue crow. Because he was in oneness with Krishna, he understood whenever Krishna says something, it is only reality. Other than that, there is nothing. And Narayana, he simply was able to manifest the reality. The science of Paramashiva as reality, who is in quantum, who is showing us the greater reality, because he says it in a reality, or the Sankhya, the step-by-step understanding, we are not just the materialistic world. And each of these powerful cognition, how Bhagavan says, how we exist, and understanding all the greater science of the string theory or the quantum theory or the plasticity, neuroplasticity, how when you are in survival mode, how now they have found that simply you can manifest the greater realities more than what your logical mind says. And Bhagavan says, as long as your neuroplasticity is ready and available for you to transform, you are young. And that beautiful science happens when you start continuously being in the initiation, continuously being in the Guruvak and following the integrity, simple integrity and simple obedience. And simply you'll see the manifestation downloading in you as beautiful science, as Sankhya. This greater reality, here he says, then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is a state of all-inclusive and or infinity. Constantly, when we understand we are Paramashiva, live in that, and also we are in this body. The body itself is not us. We are experiencing ourselves in this body also, but manifesting Paramashiva as our reality. How the flute becomes such a beautiful music when it empties itself. when you unclutch from the materialistic world and become empty, you start manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Beautifully, the Apta Pramana of the saint Patinathar. Patinathar was one of the greatest saint, where he was born as the richest and rich. So he was actually working and for the kings donating money, and he was born with a silver spoon, and he had a son, and he sent his son for a business, and after he came back, he asked, "What did you bring?" The son just left, and he left with the cow dung. And he was so upset. How can his son make a mock of him? And threw the cow dung. And when he threw the cow dung, he saw that it was filled with the gems and diamonds. He ran to his house to see where his son is, because his son not only understood the business, but he understood how to safeguard the wealth. And when he ran to the house, he was given a palm leaf and a broken needle. When his wife gave this to him, he read that, saying, "Even a broken needle will not come with you when you are dead." And simply all this wealth, what is going to happen? He thought, it's of no use if it is not giving me the bigger picture. I'm not looking for the 70 years, but something more larger and higher, who I am eternally, that I exist. He wanted to know that. He simply dropped everything and told everybody to take all his wealth away, and simply walked out of the house. Even his dress and everything he just dropped and walked out. He had to do his last rites, and his relatives, again, they were anti him because he did this to his family. And they were so upset, and they even poisoned him. But he came for his mother, just like Adi Shankara. He had to do the last rites, and he put the mother in the banana stem, and he experienced the oneness with Paramashiva, and simply the banana stem even caught up with the fire. Banana stem is so wet, it can never catch up with a fire, but the space that he was, simply he manifested so that she does not get burnt because of the heavy woods and hurt herself even to the death. And even he did the last rites to the parents, just like Adi Shankara, how he promised his mother, even after sannyas that he took. All these great signs tell us how important it is for us to follow the higher cognition, the eternity, how we exist, not just the mere 70 years of our life, but something more exists, and prepare ourselves to live for the higher reality and not just get carried away by the materialistic world, which is deluding us continuously into confusion. Bhagavan beautifully speaks the Atma Pramana, initiating us into the higher science.
Reverberates the sarvanyatva of my brain, the all-knowingness of my superconsciousness. So it decodes through artificial intelligence assistance all the knowledge repository of the revealed scriptures, Vedas and Agamas.
Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the disciple devotees initiated by Bhagavan and sharing their experience.
Here she left the cell phone next to her bed and slept off, and morning the cell phone moved towards her, ringing the alarm which she did not set. And she was so surprised how when she went to the bed, she did the power manifestation connected to Bhagavan. Sarva Bhudebhyo, just bringing everything that you created into the space of oneness and going into the sleep, the Brahmanda into the Pindanda, the macrocosm into the microcosm, you experience the higher reality. You will see the manifestation happening, and Bhagavan itself coming in a different form, the color and the smell that you can experience in your dream. Bhagavan himself happens and initiates you into the higher reality. Here in the Kailash courtyard, Bhagavan speaks on the silicon power initiation.
I have programmed anything which runs by this silicon and the chip based or memory hard drive, means laptop, iPad, cell phone, anything which runs by electrical and electronics energy, just 3-4 days before I was just trying to play with my iPad, whether that is listening to me. I said, started just listening to me. I said, this app switch off, it gets off. Without typing the password, open, it opens. And I just said, go to this app store, went and download the messenger, downloaded. It was continuously doing. Then I decided, let me convert this into software and initiate as a power to everyone. Very casually only I did. And also by tomorrow you guys will be having a software. I'm preparing it. Any battery, you just hold in your hand, it will be charged. Any battery. From the air, it will produce energy. Actually, I have done it already. I'm converting that into a software. That work is going on. Maybe today, after initiation, I'll be in Samadhi. That time I'll finish that software work. Actually, whenever I'm in Samadhi, I do all this software writing. This power software writing. And I have also tightened and closed all the loops, loose ends in this rain software. See, rain is related to length, breadth, depth, all the three. It was too much for many of you guys to swallow yesterday. It was too strong. So I have completed all the, tightened all the loose ends. Today you guys will see. It really becomes 100% success. The rain power, the power over the Vatavarana, after tightening all the loose ends. That is one. Second, any gadgets which runs electrically, electronically, you will be able to control it by will. Operate it, do anything you want with will. Two things. This Jnananjanam, I will send it, all of you have. And after having, I'll initiate you guys. Then, the first step, where you are supposed to bring rain, write that, keep it under the Krishna Shila, give instruction and leave it. Leave it for 42 minutes. That time don't waste, start playing with the gadgets. Give the instruction and keep the Krishna Shila. Once you give the instruction, that is enough. It does not need to be constantly followed up. You only need to follow up that place, what is happening there. Then pick up any electronic objects you want to play, just put it on the Krishna Shila. Let the Nithyananda participants ask what the Balasant should do. You pen down the instruction, your request. The Balasant will do that. You give that instruction, it will do. Any object. It does not need to be only Balasant's objects, Balasant's iPhones. You keep your iPhone, they will open it. It will open, it will get switched on. It will download the apps or delete whatever you want. Whatever you want, you write and give them. Always all your requests should be in writing. And then after they perform, you tick or cancel. Any command, only 3 minutes. If it takes more than 3 minutes, cancel means they are not done it. Go for the next command.
Sorry for the volume of the video. The original video is little less volume. Bhagavan beautifully says how he had now programmed the silicon. Silicon is nothing but the sand, the mother energy. We are connected to the mother so much, and simply she manifests when we start connecting to the mother energy. And here he has programmed it to listen to whatever command we are giving the silicon. And now today we are going to experience the silicon power of ringing the alarm. Make the alarm go on your silicon. Yes, you can close all the apps in the silicon and do not connect it to any battery, charger or anything. Just let it happen by itself. If you have an alarm right now, just switch it off and keep the phone, let it switch on by itself. And after you close the app, take a screenshot of the on the screen so that you have at the end you can do. So all that you need to do is sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Sundareshwara Paramashiva and the words Bhagavan has been putting in us as the powerful cognition, the shifts that is happening in us, such a amazing and such a wonderful satsang that we are experiencing as bliss inside us. We have no words to say. We don't appreciate all these satsang. We only take in all the essence into us and understand the higher reality. And imbibing the satsang, he says, my Balasants, hear the satsangs through the third eye. Constantly listening to these satsangs raises to the higher frequency. Absolute unclutching whatever you know as the materialistic world, how you go into the deep sleep. Bhagavan says the consciousness is deep sleep, dream state and the waking state and much more. All put together and much more is consciousness. the Paramashiva to reflect in your brain, you need a blank space. If your space is already covered with your thoughts, he cannot reflect in your brain. So remove all the thoughts, like how in the deep sleep, the seer and the seen is just the one. Same way, now you can experience the same thing when you drop and unclutch, saying that the materialistic world is just the matter. It is not you. When you unclutch from your body and the mind, understanding it is not you, it is also an experience of you. How you have a car, how you have a house, where you go inside and come out. You are using this materialistic body to experience the higher reality, but that is not you. You are the superconsciousness. I am Paramashiva, sit as Paramashiva, as Parashakti. You are not also Paramashiva, or you're not labeled Paramashiva. You are Paramashiva, which is eternal, which is Sarvanyatva, which is the all-powerful, all-knower, the reflection of the superconsciousness in your brain. An absolute unclutch from everything else. Bhagavan says, how you sit when you